Hello, TikTok. Hello, Facebook. Oh, there. Look how cute that is. Such a cute wig. Okay. Hello, ladies. When you hop on, tell me where you're watching from. It's been a day, but it's always a day here at Krowning Glory. Hey, Cheryl. Like, I have not even eaten today. I've been with customers since 9:30 this morning, and last one just left, so it's been a day. I'm gonna grab a little snacky snack so I don't pass out. Hello from Kentucky. Hello. I don't even know if any. Oh, yep, one person on the gram. Hold on, I'm readjusting everything here. I think that's good. Hey. I got water. Hello. When you hop on, tell me where you're watching from. No, hopefully your mouth full. I don't even have the lights on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Wow. Why did they come on so bright? Why? Here I am. Very stormy. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't this adorable? Ladies, I can't thank you enough for Sunday. What a show. We had 87 orders just from the show. So I am blessed beyond words by you guys. And we've cleaned out some of the wig room. Now don't mind the mess. I had customers here. Hi, Virginia, in Virginia. It was wild. It was wild. And I didn't even get through all my styles that I had to show you guys. How crazy is that? Is that bell tress? Yes, it is. And I'm so far behind. So y'all just give me a little grace. I'm working as quick as I can to get everybody's stuff ordered and here and out. But I think as of right now, anything that I had in stock up until probably a little after midnight last night, if I had it in stock, you should have gotten a tracking number. If you haven't, it means I have to order it. So bear with me. I had 3 ladies today. I didn't even have a chance to go touch up my lips. Sorry. You know that's going to bother me the whole show. But we had hair business we had to take care of, and they left happy, and I'm thrilled. I think I have forever customers. But it's funny, what I think someone is going to like, they don't really like. So I'm learning. So, let's see where we are. Oh, we still have tons of wigs to look at. And I thought I was going to show some stuff, but I kind of got interrupted by having customers. And I didn't get anything new to show. So, but I do have some of the specials that I don't think everybody saw or knew that they were. This is so my color. Thank you. This is Milkshake Blonde. I love this wig, ladies. Oh, Sissy, are they? Oh my gosh, then I need to get on there and look. She said my lipsticks are on Amazon. Storming in Memphis. Okay. I'm just going to watch it. Well, I love this too. Okay, so you know my favorite short go-to wig is Santander, and it's going away. I sold, you know, when I took all of those blondes, like 30 milkshake, 20 something crushed almonds. I took all the macadamias. I took everything that she had left, and I thought, I'm never going to sell this. There's no way. And I thought, well, that's good thing I like this wig because it's going to be mine. I have nothing left in the blondes. Even sold mine that I was saving for myself. So when I tell you something's going away, you guys got to make sure you grab it. I'm very sad. I only end up with it in Raw Sugar Blonde because that's what I had originally got it in. So I guess I better learn to love it. So I knew I had to find another little shorty that it's just a good throw and go. And so I like this one because it had a little bit more hair. Yes, I have brunettes still. There are still mocha maple. Hold on, we'll pull it up. There's no buttered toast. There's mocha maple and there's dark brown HL. Hey, Teresa. Hold on, let me get out of this. Let me close that. And split the view. Let's pull the Dropbox up. Let me tell you what's left in Santander. I still have the oyster grays, and I'll try these. You wore your Santander today, also in macadamia. See, your hairs are really cool. Thanks. I do have this one, and I can tell you guys what's available. So as of right now, I can still get caramel blonde, dark brown HL, mocha maple, oyster gray, and sienna spice. What's the score? What's the score of this one? The score, or you mean name? This is Williamsburg. So I think it was similar, and that's why I grabbed it, and I did take it on vacation with me, and it passed the test. It clipped up really cute, because you know that's a priority. I had perfect hair in the pool every day. It's a 10. This is a 10. Yes, this is a 10. So, but this one has a little more curl to it, which I do love, So this is Williamsburg. We'll talk about it in a second. Let me talk about the Santander. So, like I said, caramel blonde, dark brown HL, mocha maple, which I showed you a bit. One of the customers left with hers, left with it. Oyster gray and the sienna spice. So those are still there. They're still greatly priced at $149 for a $416 wig. So if you want, I'm going to pull it out because I just want to show you and let you know what's still left. But let's talk about the one I have on my head because, you know, we need to do that. So this is Milkshake Blonde, and I have her in other colors too, I think. Okay. My customer's like, I'm so sorry. It's like your showtime. I'm like, it's okay. Said, you know, we have to take care. I have to take care of the customers when they come. And if that means I need to be a little late getting on, it'll be okay. But I wasn't. But if you messaged me and you think I'm ignoring you, I wasn't ignoring you today. I just had I had 3 customers. So, and one was from the area, and then the other one was from, they came all the way from Newcastle, which it's like an hour, but still. I'm trying to read the message, make sure I haven't missing. Crystal, hello, what, we don't need to use that kind of language. We're having a wig show, so if you're not interested in wigs, please just scroll on by, okay? You know, we're going to talk hair. We're going to talk alternative hair. It says $196. That sounds about right then, Leslie. She says about $196. So that is. So the shorter ones are always. Okay, Madeline said, what are you wearing? I am wearing Williamsburg by Belle Tress in the color Milkshake Blonde. And I love it because it does. It has some curl to it. And I'm a curly girl. And here's the back. I don't know what it looks like. I'm going to be honest, it hasn't even been washed since, you know, it came back from the ocean. So she's holding it well. So she got a little natural sea salt maybe, you know. So, yeah, and it's so comfortable. They are going quickly. Yeah, they'll go quickly. But let me talk about what I have on, then we'll go back to Santander. I think that's the best way to do this. So let me tell you, though, that the shorties don't sell out nearly as fast as the long ones do. And so it's available in every single color except for the new Sienna Spice R. So it's available in all the colors, and I'm going to show you a couple colors. I even have one in the discontinued beige linen blonde, so hold on, you might like that. Hold on. All right, let's see. I need to get out of there and get over here. The man is what? Andrea? Oh, Stacy, did you share it out? I've gotten out of the habit of doing that. We need to make sure I do that. The name. The name is, oh, that's what it is. That's okay, Andrea. I was like, this is Williamsburg, Williamsburg. We know what we need to go to the order site that I got water on last week, and I haven't got a chance to print it out. She is normally $386. Non-discontinued colors are $196.99. And you know what? Let me see. Does it say? Yep, I have it. And hey, Alice. All right, I'm going to turn the fan so that faces me. On Do Not Disturb. See what happens? All right, there we go. It's done. It's done now. And now Facebook has to reconnect. Sorry about that. I forgot to do that before I got on live. And the discontinued colors, which would be your coolest ash brown and I still have a beige linen. I'm going to show it to you. You're going to get it for $131 for a bell truss wig. All right, let me take it off. Like I said, I'm a little, I like to have about an hour to myself before we go live. I had 2 seconds. It's okay. Hi, Jenny. I did have a great vacation. Okay, so this one, I've pulled the tag off by accident. I've done that a lot lately. I have several that I pulled up today, and I did that. So this is the color Beige Linen Blonde. She discontinued this. Oh, gosh, it was one of the first ones. I know. And I will need to make sure, because this is all available, so I want to make sure that all colors are showing up. Hold on. I'm going to add Caramel Blonde. Oh my gosh, they are. So let me add them, because they are available at the manufacturer. Crushed Almond is available. Hold on. Sorry, guys. How about Macadamia? Okay, this doesn't come in Macadamia yet. I think I've talked with her, and she said it's going to eventually. Let's add the milkshakes. Because, if you want one of these, you need to be able to get it. Like I said, I did not get a chance to prepare. I literally went from one customer to another one with no breaks in between. Raw sugar. I'm going to have to score me one of those. You're like, yeah, right, Tina. You always say that, and then... Okay, I think somebody grabbed the beige linen because it was there and now it's not. You're going to get it would have gotten it for $131. But I will tell you, Coolest Ash Brown is still available, and so is the Caramel Blonde. So you'll score those for $131. Let me show. Even though somebody just bought this, I'm still going to put it on my head. So this is what it looks like, kind of straight out of the box. Mine just feels like it has sea salt in it, and it was done naturally by the ocean. So somebody scored this one, so I'm showing everybody your wig. And unfortunately, this color got discontinued, and it's gone. But here's the back. So who got this? Tell me who bought this. It's Susan. It's not a show unless Susan buys something from me. So I am very appreciative of her. But let's talk about the inside. Well, thank you. It's so comfy. It really is. Hey, Nola, you should get a delivery either today or tomorrow. He didn't work yesterday. It's a left side part. It's ear tab to ear tab. There's Jenny. Jenny, you go by Jenny, right? You go by Jenny, because that's what your thing says, but then you're spelled differently. Velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, all the things, like I always say, and it's open wefted, which in this heat, and guys, is it hot in Oklahoma and muggy? I think it's hotter here than it was in the Dominican. Nice open wefted, lots of stretch to it. So Susan, this is yours. I will get it out. I stayed up until after midnight last night again, getting orders out. We thought we were done. I don't know what made me do something, and I was like, wait, I don't remember sending these out. And I found all the orders from vacation that hadn't gone out. So they're all boxed up, and they're in the car. Oh, you already bought 3. Well, Julie, I thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me show you it in the color Williamsburg. I really started liking this wig when I tried it on, a couple months ago. And so I went and got a whole bunch of colors because, it's going to be summer. Hi, Jen. Jen, I haven't forgot about you either. You probably have already responded back, and it's going to be another long night. It's going to be a little long, but it's good. Business is good, ladies. And I love to say that business is good because I don't feel like I'm taking advantage of any of you ladies with my prices. I just sell a lot. All right, so here is your crushed almond blonde. I'm not even going to adjust them. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. I know I didn't post any vacation pictures. My kids get a little, they're just like, do you have to post all of our private life? I'm like, I gave birth to you. I have the right. So, but we were, they were in bathing suits, so they didn't really want it. Okay, here's your crushed almond blonde. Look at this. And I like it. Yes, 196, Denise. That is correct because it's not a discontinued color. So, crushed almond blonde, buttered toast, crushed almond, dark brown HL, milkshake, mocha maple, oyster gray, and raw sugar. Those will all be the 196. You're still getting a great percentage off, ladies. Yeah, make sure we're all sharing it out there, ladies, because, some people forget, and then they're like, oh. Can you see the back? Absolutely. That's right. I know. Well, I had her pinned up. You guys know I'm the I shouldn't say I'm a pinup girl. That doesn't sound right. That I'm a pinup girl. That doesn't sound right. So I like to pin my wigs up. And I have so many people that when they're like, now I see why you do that. Because it's in your face. Okay? All right. Thank you, Patty, for sharing. Oh, thank you, Rose. I love this. And I think I like it because it's got a little bit of the curl in it. It's just really adorable. And yet it's sassy too. Because we all know I like a sassy wig. Alrighty. All right, I did show you the back. Let me show it again. And I still have lots of good deals for tonight, so, But I did have a couple ladies call me and say, I had something in my basket, and I went to check out, and it was gone. Stealing is allowed on Shopify. What kind of makeup do you have on? I have Tarte Tape full coverage, because you don't want to see this face without full coverage. I know I have a couple of people that say, will you please do a makeup video? I'm like, I ain't getting on here. How do we order, Carla? Well, that is a great answer. A question. Here we go. We order at this order site that I'm not allowed to say on air because the talk gets upset. So, there we go. Make sure you screenshot it. Once you screenshot it, if you'll go to the order site and bookmark it, and then you'll always be able to find me. There's no cart. No. Oh. Sissy, I thought someone was saying there's no cart to shop. Yeah, I'm in rare form. That's what happens when you have customers and you feel stressed. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take another bite of my protein bar so I don't pass out. No, nothing like her stock photo. Let's look at another color. Well, I chew my protein bar, but I had to or I was going to pass out. When a customer comes, I allow at least 2 to 2.5 hours per customer. And I had 3. And they started at 10:30 this morning. I will say that me and Nancy spent a little extra time chatting. So Miss Nancy is one of the local teacher assistants at our school system. And she found me, and she's very grateful she found me. But she had been wearing wigs before she found me, and she goes, "But why are your prices so much better?" And I said, "We all get the same deals." I know, Patty, you have to see what it looks like. Why are you bald? Genuine question. General question is, I had an iron deficiency, which caused my hair to fall out. I went through menopause, and I know you're a gentleman, but you know, it's life. I went through menopause, and then I got a horrible case of eczema in my hair. It's okay. It's okay to ask. I'm not ashamed. I mean, I'm bald. I mean, it grew back. It grew back completely. A different texture, a different color. It came back white. I'm not ready to be white yet. And so I started wearing wigs, and then I've just decided never to go back to normal hair. So there you go. See? It's a fair question. I mean, some people think that, you know, I have cancer, and I don't. Oh, and who gave me the Minnie Mouse? That's cute. That was cute. Okay, so here she is. Okay, so this is the oyster color that's available, or the gray color that's available in the City line, and it's cute. I love it. It's probably technically what my hair really is, and if my hair was this texture, I would probably be okay with it, but it's not. We all know. Anybody who's lost hair knows exactly what I'm talking about. So here she is. So this is, again, Williamsburg, and this is the color Oyster Gray, on sale for $196.99. All right, here's the back of it. So it does appear to be very, very white, and I'm not going to lie and say it's not, but it is. But I'm also going to take it off, and I'm going to get closer to the camera. So you can see there are other colors in it, as you can see as I'm moving it around. It's just depends. It's not the best gray. It's not a true salt and pepper, but you know, it is what we got. So I don't have any say in what colors. So that's what we get. All right. So that was your oyster gray. I have a couple more colors. We're going to keep going. And I know this isn't like a fabulous deal like some of the others are, but I haven't gotten any deals this week. Ladies, maybe, ooh. Maybe she's all dealed out. I don't know. I know that a shipment was expected in this week, and so she's probably just slammed. But I did, text her about some stuff, and I said, well, I'll have an order for you. I just need to get caught up from being gone for a week. And then, ladies, it was like almost 90 orders on Sunday night. It was a lot. It was a lot. And I'm so grateful. So grateful. All right, here's your raw sugar. This is another good go-to color for me. It's a warmer blonde, I would say. But I love this color. This is what I have most of my wigs in, this color. Alrighty, so here's your raw sugar. So as I'm telling you the names of these colors, just remember these are the City Collection colors. And unfortunately, she changes her colors depending on the collection. So, like, you won't find this color in Luxe, and you won't find this in the Icon. This is what they call a city collection color. Oh, thanks, Denise. You know, that's my goal. There we go. There's the back. I had one of my customers, she goes, I just love what you're so funny. And I'm like, not really that funny, am I? I said, I'm just honest. You love that color, Joyce? It's a great color. I really like it. That's what I'm gonna say. So pretty. You know what? I agree. Oh, that would be it, because the next color is another oyster gray. So I have 2 oyster grays here, 1 raw sugar, 1 beige linen that's sold. I'm gonna leave this out because I know. Oh no, I have 1 more color. Sorry, I lied. Sorry, I lied. 1 more color. 1 more color. This is the brightest of the blondes. That's what I say. The brightest of the blondes. This is crushed almond. Crushed almond. All right, so there's our shorty that I've showed so far. You know, it's hard to make everybody happy. Oh, thanks, Joyce. No, Jessie, see, here it goes. All the wigs you have short? No, I have all different lengths, all different styles, all different colors. You just have to bear with me. And if you don't want to, like, look at the shorters or the longs, you can just, you know, scroll on by and then go back over to the tube channel, and you can re-watch the video, and you can fast forward to all the stuff that you don't want to see. But yeah. All right, here is your crushed almond. So you can see it is, to me, just a little bit brighter. And of course, I started with Milkshake. And then this one. This is actually my husband's favorite blonde. And I think it's just because it's more blonde. But you can tell that, you know, mine has been worn for, you know, almost 2 weeks now. Because, you know, you got to switch to, didn't want to, I know Santander's going away, so, you know. All right. Which one is going to, Cheryl, you said that's going to be my replacement for Caramel Blonde, the raw sugar. Adrian, this is Williamsburg by Beltrez. She's normally $386. Let me hold it up next to it. $196.99 for non-discontinued colors, and then $131 for discontinued colors. Okay, and so someone was asking, is it lighter? I don't know. It when you hold them next to each other, you can definitely tell it's cooler. So crushed almond is on my head. Milkshake I'm holding. And sometimes it's better to see them without my face in the way. There you go. Yeah, to me, that's what I say. I just say it's brighter. It just looks brighter. All right, that's my personal one. We gotta make sure we don't do that. All right, so that's the colors. I don't have any of the brunettes here at the moment. I thought I did. Hold on. Hold on. That's what happens when you have a customer, but that's okay. Okay. No, I do not have any more colors. I thought I did. All right, let me throw these up back on the shelf. and we'll grab something else. I'm going to grab what I have left in Santander because when they're gone, I did take all of something. Now I don't remember what I took all of. I guess we'll find out when the order comes in. That's what. Let's see. Santander is over here. Yeah, I don't have very much. But I just saw one. Let's look at Santander now. Unfortunately, I could have sworn I had it in another color. I don't see it. Oh, because she bought it. That is a great reason. I had it in Mocha Maple, and my customer left with it. She thought it was beautiful. She looked beautiful. All right, so I'm going to show you the style. I can show you in a color you can't get, so I'm not going to show that. That's not. Can you, Hilda? That's so glad you asked. I can show that. I just got a wig in that. All right, so here is Santander. I could have showed it to you in the Mocha Maple, but Miss Kathy left with it. She looked so cute. She looked so cute. All right, so this is Santander. So these are like blowout prices. I mean, she's trying to get rid of them. Still very sad about it. I did get a good tan. We didn't do anything, ladies. That's exactly the kind of vacation I needed because I was able to still work while my family rested. And so we just hung by the pool. We couldn't go in the ocean. The sargassum, seaweed, whatever you want to call it, did not cooperate. So we didn't even get to go to the beach at our resort. But we did take an excursion to, and if anybody's been, to the Dominican Republic, if you've been to Sanoa Island, and if you haven't, please make sure you go. They have a natural pool. It is so pretty, and literally, you could stand waist high and enjoy it. They do the whole rum punch thing, you know, and I did not adjust this, so it's looking a little loose. Okay. All right, so here is Santander. So it's still available in the Mocha Maple, the Dark Brown HL, the Sienna Spice, and of course the Oyster. So if any of those are your color and you love the wig, you can get it. I think I bought all of something, but I don't remember what. Okay. Yeah. You know, I guess, I mean, I love this color, but it's because it's what my hair color is. It's just not pretty like this. Here's the back. So Santander. So if you love this and love this color, or if you love one of the other colors, you're going to get it for $149, ladies. $149. It's cute. And it's, I mean, I have mine in raw sugar. Oh, wait. What's the color down there? Oh, no, that's the red. This is the red. Hold on. This is the red that right? Isn't that what this is? Yeah. I had a Sienna Spice, but someone wanted me to put a root in it because they wanted to see. I thought they were going to buy it. Normally, I won't root something if they're not going to buy it because now I can't sell this unless somebody wants it. I can kind of show you what the Sienna Spice looks, but this is what it looks like when you put a root in it. Hey, Maggie. Yeah, Colleen, I don't have any. They're coming. I just haven't gotten them yet. Which ones I did get were, I had one here and it sold just a little bit ago. And then the other ones other people grabbed. Let's see. So don't ever think if you don't like it because it doesn't have a root, you can put one in it yourself. And so this is what I did on one of the lives. I just used I just used Avon root touch-up powder and just added this root, and this is what Sienna Spice looks like if you put a root in yourself. It does wash out, so it has to be put back in every time. At least this one does. And I know you're going to see it on my site, and I'm going to recommend you don't buy it. Who says that? The John Renault root spray, don't buy it. It's on there. I'm kind of like obligated to put stuff on there. Don't buy it. It, like, this didn't change the feel of the fibers. That other stuff kind of felt a little gummy, and I didn't like it. So I don't. So if somebody wants this one, it's $149. Just make sure you type in the note you want the one with the root in it. If not, I'll keep it for myself because I like a root in my wigs. Oh, you'll take it, Alice? Okay, I'll send it to you. All right, Alice is taking it, unless somebody else did. Oh, wait. Oh, Rosemary said she just bought it, so sorry. Well, Linda, don't go yet. Show's just getting started, honey. All right, Rosemary, I will send that out to you. It'll go out tomorrow. Let me go grab, I'm going to grab a longer one because, you know, everybody likes to see combination. Well, thank you. I'm very fortunate. I am. Okay, Tracy, you agree with me? Yeah, it's gummy. I did do that for some of the wigs when they discontinued buttercream and cake batter. And I had a customer, she's like, oh, what wig was that, Patty? That was Santander, Santander. And she's like, I made her a great deal. She took all the ones that I had put a root in. And I was like, she's like, I'm just going to wash it out. And because she loves a non-rooted wig. She messaged me, she's like, what the heck is this stuff? I can't get it out. I called the manufacturer, John Renault, and they were like, yeah, it really doesn't wash out real well. I was like, it just feels really weird. And they couldn't give me any solution to the problem. And so Kim took it upon herself. I think she used like Goo Gone, and she might have even just used like Pam spray that you put on the bottom of a pan. And she did finally get it out, and she said it was a bear. And I felt so bad that, because I just assumed it would wash right out, and it doesn't. And she said it was real gooey, and I was like, yeah, I know. I'm not a fan. I'm not going to promote it. It's on my website. So I have messaged people and said, are you really sure you want that before you buy? I'm looking for one in particular because it's a long one and it is so pretty, and I've got it at such a great price, and I've got good colors. We didn't even get to this one the other night, ladies, so here's a great one. Yeah, no, it was so bad, Tracy, so bad. Okay, let me look this wig up. So we're going to go on to a long one, and I'm going to try really, really, really hard to go between different lengths to keep everybody happy. But it's real hard to keep everybody happy. Alrighty. Somebody may have been doing some shopping because it says I only have 8, but I have more than that here. But that's okay. All right, let's look at this one. So this is Sienna. This is a long one, and I got it in all, I'm pretty sure all colors except for oyster. Yeah, except for oyster. Here it is in dark brown HL. And you guys know I'm not a fan of long wigs, only because I don't like hair in my face, which is a really weird thing. But here is, this is dark brown HL. I love the color. I love how it has the random colors in there. You know, a blonde, it has some red. It's just really pretty. And these, of course, are all, still have the zigzag part in them. And I have more than one, so I will only open one of each color. And the ones that aren't open are the ones I fill the orders with first, okay? It is a left part. It's nice and shiny. Yeah, but it's not fake shiny. I will turn my lights off. So when I put my box lights on, it does make the colors a little bit brighter, and it also, you know, the reflection makes it a little shiny, but it's not. I like it a little shiny too. It reminds me like you've just gotten your hair done at the beauty shop. Okay, so we're just getting started on this one. This is Sienna, S-I-E-N-A. She's a left part, extended lace front. She's a long one, but she's gorgeous. Like, if I could get past that, see, but this one is staying out of my face, so that's always a plus. Okay. And I really think this piece here, hold on, let me find it. It goes over here. Okay, so here she is. So this is all for my long-haired girls. So this is Sienna in the color dark brown HL. I gotta move those boxes, I can't spin. Dark brown HL. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm gonna demonstrate a couple times. Like, look at the color. I want you to see the color. And then when I take, and I am in front of a window that has sunlight coming through it, okay? Hold on. I can't. See? This is what gets me every single time. If I turn my box lights off, you see the difference? But the box lights help the complexion. No, I'm joking. It's just, oh, actually, yeah, so that one's still on. Hold on, I thought I got one. Okay, so there you go. See how it changes the look with the box lighting? So, I always say, you know, if I stand back kind of without falling, you can see the colors. So they're not as bright as they appear, okay? But we do leave the box lights on. But I do keep them pretty low, like as low as they'll go. There we go. We all need, I'm telling you, it really changes your appearance, at least to me it does, with the box lighting. Okay, well, I just took a short one off, so we're doing the long ones right now because I have to make everybody happy. Yeah, if it would just stay out of my face, I could do it. Okay, so this is Sienna. I didn't tell you the price, did I? That's the best part of this. Okay, Sienna is normally $476, and I have her on sale because I got a deal for $169. So, and I think when I have them just in the clearance section, normally they're about $242-ish. So when I have these sales, y'all need to grab them because it's a significant price difference. And like I said, all retailers are offered these deals. So I'm not special. I don't think I'm special to Julie. She sends them to you. You either accept them or you decline them. And, you know, I choose to accept them, and then I choose to give you a lower price. And that's not how it's always done. Hence the reason why they get mad at me. Okay? All right, here it is in a blonde. Again, all colors. And they're almost at like a discontinued price. A discontinued price. Does that make sense? All right. This is the color Milkshake. Making making sure I'm not missing. I can usually monitor this pretty good. But I always have moderators on here first to make the trolls disappear. And then if I miss a question, they will answer it. All right, so here is the same exact wig. No, it's not human hair. It's heat-friendly synthetic. And I do ship international. Thank you. You didn't see the milkshake? Well, if they don't all sell, I can switch you. Yes, they're heat friendly, which means you do have to eventually put heat on this. So from rubbing on your clothes, it will get, to me, I always explain it looks like really bad split ends. Like, is it gone? Okay, I can't put anything back in because these are one-of-a-kind deals. So just click notify me when back in stock. And if all these don't sell, I will add them back into the inventory so you can, because I did put all the colors in there when I started because I do it off the invoice. So this is how you order. Yeah. And so, yeah, I'll show the back. So it's going to need heat put on it. And so you need to invest in either a Renee Paris flat iron or a flat comb. This one has some waves to it. The only place that's going to get bad is going to be your very ends. And so you're just going to run this through it when it's hot, and it will smooth those pieces out and make it smooth again. I have another lady who, she says, she'll do that a couple times, and then after a while, it just won't smooth out. She'll give it a little haircut, Here's the back. And again, I will, I'm not going to open all of them, all the milkshakes. There's the back. She's long, but also remember, I'm short. So where this hits me, it may hit you differently. Yeah. Erin is watching for the trolls. Ladies, it's horrible. And if you're on here and you're a troll, please just scroll on. Please. I'd rather have, if they're all trolls, I'd rather have nobody watching. Yep, I'm going to get to them. I had on a short gray one just a minute. You're just going to have to wait as I go through the styles. All right, that was milkshake. And it said I had 1, 2, 3. Did 3 people really build? If you, what is this one? We are in Sienna, Jennifer. Yeah, so they're heat-friendly synthetic. You have to put heat on them. You also have to spray it with water before you put the heat on it. The longer the wig, the more the maintenance. The shorter the wig, the less maintenance. Like, I don't think I've ever put heat on my Santander, and I've had her for 6-7 months. Just give her a little bath, give her a little shake, and she's good to go. Okay, you texted me. Thank you. All right, so here is the color Macadamia Latte. This was the color we couldn't wait to see, and boy, it did not disappoint. It says I have 4 of these, so if you love this color, snag one. I don't know how often she'll give deals on the same thing. June, I feel so honored. She's out to dinner, and she's got me on her phone in her lap. How is the Renee? I don't think it's really much different, but they claim this one, it only goes to a certain temperature, and they claim you can use it on full synthetic. So that's a plus, because regular synthetic you can't put heat on, but they say. And Cheryl, you're still on my list of people to send one to. I can't even begin to tell you guys how busy we were. Sunday night after the show, we stayed up until 2 o'clock in the morning. And my worker, my husband, was getting really cranky. And I said, I think it's bedtime. I think it's bedtime. A roller. How about a roller brush? Yes, because it's heat friendly. Yeah, Linda, this is my only second. I mean, I showed Santander and I showed Williamsburg, and this is the third one. Which is, okay, so Alice used it on a mix of synthetic and it worked well. So yeah, I mean, it's guaranteed to not melt anything, is what they say. Okay, and a roller brush, like a hot air brush. Is that what you're talking to about, Ruby? Yes. You need to, test the heat. You don't want it to get too hot. Shouldn't go over 320. After that, you have a chance of even melting uh, a heat-friendly wig. Can you over? Yeah. Okay. So this is macadamia latte. Here is my, right? It's my, hold on. Yeah, my raw sugar. And I say honestly, like I'll wear this all summer long, and then in the fall, I'll go this because it's just to me, it's just a smidgen darker. Okay, Cheryl's saying on your hot air brush, it has to be all plastic, like the little tiny comb part. Make sure it's plastic. If it's metal, you can burn it. I'm not gonna lie, I've used my metal heat comb on my heat friendly wigs. I am wearing Sienna, Siena, in the color macadamia latte is what I have on. It says I have 4. I'm going to assume I still have 4. Okay, she got it. Yeah, Linda, I love Santander. But I think I'm just as happy with my Williamsburg. It has a little bit more hair and it has a little more curl to it, but it still looks cute. Are you a soft summer? You want to explain yourself? I don't know if you're being ugly or, my kids will say, Mom, you're so... Color palette. I'm neutral. I'm a neutral skin tone, so I can wear any color. That's why I can try all these wigs on. Hey, Trish. I'm neutral. See? That's that. I'm neutral. Well, I thank you. This has never been my cup of tea to be out in the public like this, but sometimes when God gives you lemons, you make lemonade out of the best of it, right? And so losing my hair, I thought, was like the worst thing in the world. And how was I going to ever live with no hair? And here I am. I was just coated and going from, a red to a blonde. I know, but I have friends on here that have known me, my whole life, and they're like, what? I have a high school friend, and she will tell you, Tina would not have done this, 10 years ago. And actually, my sister-in-law watches sometimes, and she knows that I would have never done it. She said, but you're so good at it, so you need to keep doing it. I just want you all to feel good about yourself. It gives you back your confidence that you lose when you lose your hair. And wig wearing should be just as natural as getting your nails done that I do myself. Getting eyelashes, which I now do myself, or all the girls that go and get extensions put in their hair. It should be no different than that. It should be no different than, it's just another accessory. You put your jewelry on, you can put your hair on too, and it's so convenient. It's so convenient. Like, I never worry about my hair anymore. Like, I know that even if my makeup looks bad, my hair is going to look stunning, you know? And that's what I like about it. My husband says, where was this, 20 years ago when we're, we have a young family and I'm trying to feed a baby and trying to get my hair done. Now you just walk in the bathroom and in like 5 minutes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Like, my husband says, it scares him how fast I can get ready now. Like, he could call me and say, I'm pulling in the driveway, we're going so-and-so, and I can put some hair on it, and I'm good. And I do. And I share, when someone compliments my hair. Not in the beginning, I didn't in the beginning. I say, it's a wig, and they're like, no, it's not. And, you have to do the lift. Yes, it's a wig. You too can have this hair. Shannon, I'm still trying on Sienna. It's all the same, and that one was in the color Mocha Maple. Look at Cheryl. Soft summer bead and neutral. See, like, I don't know all this stuff. I just know that I love hair. I love that it gave me my life back. I didn't realize how much of a recluse I had become. Like, because my kids were grown and I didn't have to go to school stuff anymore. Like, I was not leaving the house. I wasn't. Like, I mean, your hair's falling out. Who wants to, So, I wanted to do stuff again. Yep, say it with a smile. Oh, yes. All right, here's raw sugar, ladies. Look at this. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I've shown people, like when I try something on that I hadn't tried and I look at the stock photo, I'm like, oh, I'm not going to like that. And then I put it on and I love it. And then I'll find it on there and I'm like, it doesn't look anything like the stock photo. What are they thinking? And, I mean, you see me taking the nets off. These had never been opened before. They haven't been styled by anybody other than this is exactly the way they're coming from the manufacturer. I'm like, why don't they just do that? And also that way you kind of know what you're getting. Oh, yes, Sugar Rush that I did on Sunday night. I think I have one left out of all of those. I was like, when she messaged me for that special, I was like, oh, Sugar Rush. Oh, it's got to be good. I'll take such and such and such. And then because I was on vacation. And then I go to put it in. I was like, oh, my gosh, that is the most ugliest wig I've ever seen in my life. I said, well, I'll be keeping those. And then I put it on and I was like, it was so pretty. It was so pretty. All right, here is your raw sugar. Like, can you imagine? They are on sale for $169. So this is a luxury wig. And it's not at a luxury wig price at all. At all. I mean, this is like Amazon price. But it is a belle tress. There is the back. Okay, so I didn't have very many colors. Like I say, you take what you can get from her. And these were, I have 8. It says I have 8 left. What is the length? Terry, if you hold on, one of my girls will answer that. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have it on, yeah, I don't have a description. It's long. It's long. It's got to be, what, 26, 20, what do we think? Come on, I'm guessing 20, 22, 20, 22, 24. What do we think? Oh my gosh, really? It's only 16? Oh, wait. 23. Who's right? Who's right? If I know anybody that's going to be exactly right, it's going to be Linda. Linda knows her long. Linda watches us all the way from Sweden. Overall, it's 22. So there you go. See? I want a 16. Yeah, I got stuff. You just gotta hang with me. Oh, it's time to do my puzzle. Hold on. Oh, shoot, hold on. You gotta get it right exactly where it belongs. I don't know why. Water. Thank you. I need to finish the protein bar. Not that I can't lose a couple of pounds because I put some back on and I'm really mad at myself because I worked really hard to get that off. All right, so that's Sienna. So go grab those while you can. They'll stay at that price until they're sold. I won't, raise the price. So let's go on. That was kind of long. I've done short. Let's go a little medium. Oops. Okay, let's go medium. What do I have medium that's on sale? Because we're all about the sale. Let's do this one right here. Let me take this one. This one belongs down here. This one, we can show that one eventually. But here's a medium-ish. Let me see. Do I have all the colors? I think so. I think I have all the colors here. All right, let's look at another one. This is kind of medium-ish. I do have some Austins. Yes, they came in. I didn't get them at a great price, so they're not like super cheap, but I did put them on sale, and I can show them. All right, so let's talk about this one. So this is from the Icon collection. So what I can tell you about the Icon collection is it is hand tied, but it does have stabilizing wefts. That's what these lines are in the back. But other than that, she's fully hand tied. You can part her wherever you want. She does have the silicone on the ear tabs. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of those or not, but if you're not a fan of them, they are just kind of stitched on, and you can easily that might be the UPS man. That might be. You can easily just use a seam ripper and take those out. Normally I get notified, but I guess if I'm do not disturb, I won't get notified. Well, I guess maybe let me look at, because sometimes he'll text message me and ask me to open the garage door for him because he knows my wigs don't want to be outside. All right. I don't know what we consider this. I consider this medium length. Okay, so this is Monroe. This is from the Icon collection. This is the color, I think, Havana Brown. Yes, Havana Brown. And I have not done anything to this but take it out of the box and give it a shake. Hair mail, yeah. That's like hair mail and like crazy hair mail. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was, yeah, I love getting the new stuff, but man, when I came home from vacation and there were so many boxes, I almost wanted to cry. I'm like, how am I going to get that all out? But I think we're close. We're close. Hey, Christina. You like this one? Okay. Let's talk about her because she's, it sounds like somebody came in. That must be, my kid must be home. He had education today. Well, she said so classy, like, well, it's Monroe, named after Marilyn Monroe. So here she is, Havana Brown. I got to pull her up so I can tell you how much she is, but she's at a great price. She is normally $554. You're going to get her for $199. I got a deal, so you got a deal. Right here she is. So It's a beautiful style, yes. Does it come in? Yes, just hang on. Now, I don't, it says, I thought that said a different number, and I was like, I don't have that many, but I have that many. Okay, it says I have 21 of these. This is Havana Brown, and I do have one in a gray. I don't know. Okay, our first, looks like our first troll has gotten on. Scroll. You know, just come on and just suck the fun right out of the whole day. Here's the back. I'm going to try to ignore, but sometimes I like to harass them just a little bit. I mean, that's what they're getting. Oh, yeah. They said they were Temu wigs. I promise you they're not from Temu. Okay, so here she is. She's hand-tied. She still has her zigzag part in her. I don't think it's going to change the style that much when you take it out. But yeah, and it's tuckable because the lace does go up underneath your... What? That's for showing back. What, Rosemary? So like I said, you can pull this. Now, of course, if I pull it, it's going to come up, but you could technically put it off your face completely. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, they're not Temu. I promise you they're not. I mean, I have invoices to prove they're not. Okay, but there she is. So this is one of the colors I have. I'm going to go through all of the colors that I have available. And they're all at the $1.99 price, and they'll stay at that price until they're gone. Until they're gone. All right, so this was Havana Brown. Let's go through the colors now. And on some of the colors, you can see the curl pattern better than others. Yeah, bro, I just pulled that one right out of the box. That's no styling done. It can get soaking wet. You can wash it, and it will go right back to that style. That is the plus with synthetic wigs. Now, if it was human hair, you go outside in the rain and it gets wet, it's going to go flat, and you're going to have to restyle it. These, you just, I've showed these before, so that's why I'm not taking a net off of them. But once you wash, it goes just back like this. That's, that's one of the reasons. Order info. Okay, let me put it on my head, and then I'll hold the sun up. Here is, I have the fan on, so sorry. It's blowing all the little hairs around. Let me get the sign. There's the order site. The phone number is to call if you have questions. I'm it. I'm the only girl here. I'm the only one that's going to answer the phone. I'm the only one that's going to process your orders. So, yeah. I want everybody to know that. Like, people are surprised if they're like, why are you answering them? Because I'm the front office girl, too. So look at how cute this style is. Straight out of the box. Nothing done to it. I mean, if I don't like the way the curl is going, just work with it. Thank you, Michelle. But look, this style. Now, the stock photo is not that bad on this. I think it was a lot. I think it may have been shook and taken out of the box. It looks really similar. But, yeah, she is pretty. I love her. But I love anything with a curl in it. Just because, people with straight hair want curly hair, and curly hair want straight hair. So, that's why. All right. So what color is this? Cake batter? Butter cake blonde, not cake batter. Butter cake blonde. All right. Oh, I love Catania. And I'll show that, but it's pricey. Is it a good neutral? You know, I think it is, Alice. I would say it's neutral. Cake, butter cake blonde. I keep wanting to say cake batter, but that's a different collection. I got so many here to show you. You've never seen it in person? Well, and that's why we do the shows, right? Yes, it's considered, I mean, it's an icon collection. And so I'm saying Marilyn Monroe is who it's made after. I mean, it kind of looks like how she would wear her hair, right? Okay, this is the color French Roast Brown R. Now, it may say French Toast on my website, but I really meant to say French Roast. But, you know, I'm also the data entry girl, and sometimes I get tired. All right. This is a really pretty color too. Oh, so to me, this is kind of probably like the, I know, I love French toast. One woman show, you betcha. I think maybe I was hungry too. All right, so here it is, French Roast Brown. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Let me make sure I don't have anything sticking up underneath there the way it's not supposed to. Here's the back. Again, she's normally $567-ish, and you're going to get her for $199. How tall I am? Very short. I'm 5'2". I used to be like almost 5'3", and I've shrunk. I've shrunk. But I guess that's one of the things about getting older. You shrink, right? But isn't this really cute? Look how cute this style is. And honestly, it's not too long. I mean, you will need to put some heat on it, but it's not going to rub constantly. Oh, French toast with mug of French roast coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker, but man, the coffee in the Dominican is so pretty. Where am I located? I am in Oklahoma. I am in a little town called Marlow. Oh, well, thank you. So I always say if you want to make a road trip and you want to come visit, just let me know you're coming, and I will mark part of the day off for you, and we'll have fun in the wig room. You can try everything on and see what you like, what you don't like, because it's in the beginning, that's the hardest part, is finding your color. Once you know your color, the rest is easy. You'll know if you like something. I'm like for this being a hand tied, it feels like a lot of hair. It's not, I promise. And it may look like a lot of hair, and no, it doesn't even feel, it's a believable amount. But to you on the camera, you're like, that's like, and if you don't have hair, this may look like a helmet on your head. Yes, I do send all over. What is my personal, I really don't have I mean, if you would have asked me last year, Newport was my favorite wig, my absolute favorite wig. I wore it every day, wore it on vacation, had it in 2 or 3 colors. I just loved it because it was an easy wear. But I like short. Yeah, Cheryl is saying the Icon collection is a little bit more dense than the City collection, but still not like, and I'm not knocking any of the other vendors because I love all of them. But Raquel has dense wigs. You're not going to find them this light. They're getting better, but they're still not there yet. So, all right, I need to keep moving, or we are not going to get through very many wigs. And we need to get through them because I need to get rid of them to make room for new stuff. Oh, Ignite, yes. But now even when I put that on, Alice, it just seems like so much hair. And I remember when I first started wearing it, it didn't feel that way. All right, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get to all the colors. Oh, this is a popular one. is a popular one. It's truffle cream. So if you like a brunette, but you like highlights, all right. I don't even really need to adjust these because the icons seem to fit a little bit smaller. So I don't have to like completely cinch it all the way up. Okay, so here is your truffle cream. Shaquelle is their own retailer. They're just a retailer. They're a very large retailer. I think they're based out of Canada. I don't badmouth anything. I think Amanda is super adorable. I love her content. And I honestly didn't know about that company until I became my own company. Okay. These are all the same. We're in Monroe. I just took off French roast brown, and this is truffle cream. I'm not gonna badmouth anybody. I mean, yeah, such a beautiful color. Yeah, it is super cute, and it is restocking. I am gonna show it because I actually got some in, and they've been out of stock for a while. Look at this, how cute that is. And then here's the back, and it's good to see the front and the back in all these colors because they do look a little different. Some, you know, you can see the curl pattern better than others. How do I call in an order when you're doing the sales? You don't call in an order. I prefer you order off of the order site. I almost said it right here. See if I can keep the phone number. The phone number is just like your customer service number, okay? But all you need to is get on there, and you can go and look at all the styles, because I have all the brands on there. I have Raquel, I have Gabor, I have Hairdo, I have Beltress, I have Renee Paris, I have Estetica, I have John Renault, I have Ellen Villa, I have Tressalore. All the main manufacturers. Yep, if you, Roseanne, I know it's hard for you guys. I just have to go in order, and I will eventually show every color that a wig comes in. It just may not be in the wig, but I do have a gray one coming up. It's just, I'm not going to dig through the piles. Yeah, let me show it again. So screenshot, when I hold up this sign, if you screenshot it, that's the order site. I'm not allowed to say the W word. TikTok gets mad. I also can't mention any of the other platforms, even though I'm live on all of them at the same time. I will get in trouble. They cannot post it in the comments. I mean, this is, there's lots of rules. Lots of rules. Okay, here's, oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is Brown Sugar Blonde. I would say this one is the closest to Macadamia Latte in the City Collection, and it's Brown Sugar Sweet Cream in the Cafe Collection. You know, there's just, the very first one I had on was the Havana Brown. Havana Brown. And see, and that's another reason why I keep them in order, because people will go, well, what was the color you had on second? And so you gotta, all right. If I was gonna keep one of these, this would be the one I kept. Truffle cream. I will, and because I want to tell you when they're gonna restock. Okay, so look at this. Ah, I love it. So it's a blonde, you know. So you're in between being a brunette and being a blonde, and I love it. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Like, this one I keep for myself. But I give it to you guys first. And there's the back. I feel like it's tucked under. I'm real bad about checking that, so I'm sorry. And there's the back. But it's just, oh. Nola's answering questions. Yeah, this color. We're still in Monroe. Okay, she said, I just hopped on. This is Monroe from the Icon Collection, and this is in the color Brown Sugar Blonde R. And you'll notice, no glue needed. I mean, you just say it's on. It's not going anywhere. Look. I mean, I'm yanking. I have a weight grip on. All these names make you want dessert. I agree. Yes, I would say it's like SS Cappuccino. Absolutely, Alice. It's so pretty. Okay. All right. That one is Brown Sugar Blonde R. Thank you. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like I said, I'm just glad the wigs are upstairs because I would pull way more just because I love them. Oh my gosh. Go grab it while the husband is agreeing. Absolutely. The long-awaited gray one. See, I knew we'd get to it eventually. I know. Oh, Cheryl says Monroe reminds her of Ellen Villa's Girl Mono and Turn. Yeah. Okay, so this one has a little bit more pepper in it, but it's towards the back. Kind of like your hair would if it was naturally graying, it's kind of what it would do because I know that's what mine did. Okay, so this is called Coconut Milk Gray. Yeah, make sure you like and follow me. Make sure you guys are sharing this out because what it does is it keeps pushing the video to the For Your page, I guess. From what I understand. Oh my gosh, this is darling. Look at this one. And I always love it because, you know what you're going to get. Diane, I need to go look. Well, okay, if you want this one, you need to go to the order site and you need to order it. Because it's a limited quantities. Like I said, I got a deal. So when I reorder these will go up significantly. Unfortunately. But, my husband says, I have to make a little bit of money. I can't be losing money. And sometimes I put things in improperly, and I, whatever. I do. So if you'll just hang on. Oh no, all sold out. Did somebody grab it? I have a stack of Monroes over here. Hold on, let me see. My husband said, you better sell some of those Monroes. Oh, see, now I have this color and I don't have it over there. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4. I had 5 brown sugars. I have 2 more cake batters over here. I got another soft amber. I got a Havana. But I guess I only had 1. So if you have it in your cart and you're not going to get it, please release it so someone else can purchase it. Yep, and you have to go over to the clearance section. They're in there twice. I always tell you, get on the order site. There's a magnifying glass. Click the magnifying glass and just search for the name of the wig. Most of the time it'll come up 2 times. And choose the one in the clearance section. And if you think you need to return it, then don't order from the clearance section because all sales are final in the clearance section. This one is regularly 5. It's so tiny. $5.54, and it's on sale for $1.99. But yeah, did somebody get this? Who got it? Tell me who got the gray one. I mean, I could look. I just want to make sure, because I did these off of invoices. It's Monroe. Now, I can order more Monroes. Go to the regular price one. Use your coupon code. You'll get 30% off. And it's not off of the $5.54 because I already put them in there at 15% off. So you take the $5.54, take off 15%, and then you'll take another 30% off. Okay. I'm going to show. I don't. Oh, I do have a cold chai. Oops. Okay. Your next one is Soft Amber Brown. Like I said, I can get more, just not at that price. I know it's a bummer. It's a bummer. All right. Here is Soft Amber Brown. So this is kind of like an auburn color. So now, how do we, you don't even need to put a coupon code in. It will automatically apply. Or you can use Live with Tina, or if you follow one of my reviewers and they've given you a code. Cheryl has a code. It's Cheryl. Stacy has Stacy. Sissy has Sissy. Aaron has Aaron. We just used first name. And then mine, I used to be able to do the things a little different, and so it was always Live with Tina. But if you forget to put one in, it will come up. But not on the clearance. It doesn't apply to the clearance. These are already reduced to almost cost. All right, here is your Soft Amber. So if you're looking for an auburn type color, which is, it kind of looks a little bit like the Havana Brown. Yeah, don't be doing it well. Don't be driving and be on the internet. This is such a cute style. And I think it's just very classy. I don't think it's timeless. I don't think, you know. All right, what color is this again? Soft Amber Brown R. And I will tell you, sometimes yeah. She wants to compare French roast. Hold on, I gotta find it. I mean, not a huge difference. Do it from the back. There's just something about when your face is not in the way. Yeah, you know, and everybody knows I pin my hair up all the time, like, just because it stays out of my eyes. Like, look how cute that is. Just a cute little, and then pull it down at the end of the day and you're ready for dinner, but you're pinned up, you're ready for work. Take it out and you're ready for dinner. So pretty. I need to take it off and look at them. You know what I'm saying? Okay, thanks, Jen. Jen, I messaged you, and I think you know, see, when I hold it down, it looks almost identical. Just a little bit lighter, some lighter pieces. We'll hook up. Jen is in the UK, so I do ship international. Jen can vouch for me. She's gotten everything I've ever sent her. Yeah, it looks like it's got some highlights in the French roast that the amber, Soft Amber does not. Okay, and it's good that we compare colors because I want you happy. Yeah, just a little bit lighter. Monroe, M-O-N-R-O-E, like Marilyn Monroe. Okay, thank you. Oh, you think it's a lot like Mocha Maple? Okay. You know, that's Mocha Maple. Some people do not like it. They always ask me, is it stripy? And I didn't realize it until somebody brought it to my attention. And I said, oh yeah, it can be. It just looks like, you know. I do have pixies. I showed two at the beginning of the show, so just bear with me. I'll show some more. Linda, I'm getting ready to show another color. You tell me, okay? I think you'll like this one. Let me pull it. It's right here. So the cake, the butter cake blonde. is a blonde. But I also have this cool chai, which I do love. To me, it looks a lot like Milkshake Blonde. That's what it was. Cole's home. Cole's home. He's off to Arizona on Wednesday. Gonna go watch a friend get married. So if you're in Arizona, he's headed your way. My kid is headed your way. Oh, and if you live in Omaha, my other kids are headed that way for their 13-week nursing contract. Yeah. Milkshake is warmer and brighter. Yeah. Hold on. No. It's just a different, there's just something about Milkshake. This is my Milkshake, and this is Cool Chai. I think Cool Chai has a little bit more blonde in it, or brighter blonde. But that's the other thing. We do all see color differently, ladies. So, you know, that is a true thing. You remember the whole blue gold dress thing a couple of years ago. It was probably many years ago. It's a thing. It really is a thing. Alrighty. So that was your Cool Chai Blonde as the last one. And those are Monroe. I don't know how many I have anymore. Let me see. Brown sugar is still available. Butter cake is still available. Coconut's gone. Cool Chai. French rose. But those I had multiple, so. All right, let me throw these back in here. What's this? What is this, girl? Oh, let's show that. Let's show a long one, and I only have one of it, so get your fingers ready. This does cause some trouble. I only have one. It was from a sale. It's warm up here. My husband better get that other air conditioner before I die. Woo! It's warm. All right, let's see what we got here. I got one. And the color, so if soft amber brown is your color, get ready. And you'll just kind of see the price difference, like when I get a deal and when I don't get a deal. This was, I want to make sure it's in there. Okay, this is a $590 wig. She's a long one. You're gonna get her for $250. Didn't get a super great deal on this one, but you know, I'll take any kind of discount, right? She is from the Icon collection. This is Birkin, B-I-R-K-I-N, like the purses that I didn't know anything about. My kids had to tell me what a Birkin was. Stabilizing wefts. She's fully hand-tied. Silicone ear tabs and the free parting, so part wherever you want. I'm a lefty. There's only one wig that I know of that comes with a right part, and it's an envy wig, and it's called London. I don't even really care for a center part, but, and for some reason I thought this was way longer than what it is, but it's not. Hold on, let's get all those pieces out of my face. And I guess she's kind of parted in the center, but you can change it. It's easy to change. And so I'm pulling it forward so you can see where she hits me in the front. She's on sale for $250. When I get a good deal, you get them for like $199. When I don't get a deal, you get them for $250. So there are other colors in there. So if you love the wig but you don't like the colors that I just showed, This wig comes in those colors. Yeah, it's like Aberdeen, which Aberdeen has gone away. You bought your Birkin from me and you love her. Yeah, I mean, this one doesn't look like it needs any training. It's staying out of my face, so that's a good thing. Okay, I didn't even see what Nola is. Nola is answering questions like a champ over here. This is Birkin, Birkin. Okay, it looks like we got another one. We've got a troll. Happy Troll Day. So, bye-bye, Spicy Micey. Y'all can just delete that. People need to get a life. All right, let me show you the back. I don't know where my girls are. Bye, Spicy Micey. Yeah, you know. And that's why they're probably still single. Yes, we can get this in oh, that's Maggie. Yes, Maggie, we can get this in lots of colors. Let me check inventory. June, I really don't know if it's longer than Bradshaw. I'm trying to think. I have to, you know, I only deal with 5 million different wigs that I always forget which wig is wig. I have to look at a picture. So let me check inventory on this. Okay. Oh, so Birkin has restocked. It was sold out, but it's now available. So yes, it's available in the brown sugar, the butter cake, the caramel toffee, and Maggie, that's a good one for you, I think. The cool chai, the French roast, the Havana brown. It does come in milkshake, blonde, sparkling champagne. Those were colors we haven't seen. This one is soft amber brown. This is the only one I have in stock. So the wig that I just showed in those colors, it's the same collection, so the same colors. Sorry, I just can't have everything here. Hey, Doris. You can get on YouTube and you can not Google, but search Birkin, and you just found me. Well, I'm so glad you found me. You can Google the name of or search the name of the wig, and it'll come up in all the colors, okay? I have lots of ladies that are like, I'm so glad I found you. I can so now afford wigs. And there's the back. So I mean, it's long. It's longer than I would typically wear, but it's not offensive in my face. The name is Birkin, Birkin, like the purses, you know, like the $1 million purses. But yeah, she's cute and she's tuckable. I don't usually put everything behind my ear. I always pull just a piece or two. I think it looks a little bit more natural that way. But yeah, she's tuckable because that's important. And she is on sale for $250. It's not the best deal that I usually have, but at least it's a deal, right? And I always tell people, if you don't believe me, I can give you a couple names of some retailers and you can go look. And you'll be happy. You'll be happy. Bradshaw is much shorter, they're saying. That I thought it was a shorter one. What was the... I always love when I start looking at these and all of a sudden I see some new names. So some new names that I haven't seen before. They all have 0 next to them, so they're not out yet, but they're coming. If they're on inventory, that means it's coming soon. Lynn, thank you. She says, great price for a hand tie. I have ladies all the time say, well, I buy at such and such, and why are yours? The prices are the same for all of us. It's just what we choose to price them at, okay? I can add some more. It was out of stock. So I just like to make sure. Milkshake says they have 6. So I can add, oh, but not at that price. No, 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 no. It would be at the $2.50 price because I didn't get them on sale. I did get them on sale, but I didn't get them on sale. You guys always get a sale even if I don't get them on sale. Okay. Does anybody, the one that I just had, Soft Amber Brown, all of them will be at the, hold on. Let me just fix it. They'll all be at the price of $2.50. Replace. Okay. So do I need to? Oh. Well, Nikki, I'm glad. I mean, it's a learning process. So I like to teach as well. Do I need to add any other colors for the $2.50 price? I'm so glad they restocked those. Brown sugar. Oh, let's just add some. I didn't realize they had restocked. Maggie, do you like that one? Do I need to get it in that caramel ink color? Maggie lives in Tuttle. So Maggie comes and sees me every once in a while. She's brought me a couple customers. But Maggie doesn't wear wigs, which is so funny. Okay, I added all the colors, so we're good. Okay, somebody wanted to see a color, so let me grab the wig that I have in that color. This wig is so stinking cute, and it's so affordable. I have another one I wanted to show. Well, I don't know where it is. Somebody wanted to see the color 441001. That is a Trussalore wig. Oh. Yeah. You can only buy on the order site anyway. So here it is. That's the order site. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. And then once you find the order site, just bookmark it so you can easily find me. This wig is so stinking cute. It's been sold out. And this is a new Trussalore color. And so I got it and I didn't know what it looked like. And I wasn't sure I liked it, but then I put it on and I kind of liked it. That's not dense. Okay, this is a good one. And it comes in multiple colors. Well, Joy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Joy is joining us on another channel, and she's new, so welcome. So I always tell everybody, make sure you follow me on all the platforms because you just never know when your Facebook is going to get a shutdown or you're going to go in TikTok jail or Instagram jail. So make sure you go and follow me on all because, if I ever get, and I have been put in TikTok jail before, you can always watch me on one of the other platforms. And this is a really good one, and it's not real dense, but okay, I want to tell you though, you get what you pay for. So this is a basic cap wig. So you cannot wear it off your forehead. It doesn't have a part line. That doesn't mean it's not a good quality wig. Trussalore is a great wig. But they have a couple different lines, and this is in their budget-friendly line. Not everybody can afford, a $300 wig or, a $200 wig. So they have some in here. And these don't go in the clearance section. They don't, coupons don't apply to them because they're budget friendly, and I mark them to what I almost pay for them. Okay. So this is Cool Pixie, and I love this wig. Even though it's a basic wig, I love it. This is the color, the 44001. So it's a gray or a white, whichever one you want to call it. It's not real dense. It does have a little permatease up here on the top, but you need that. You need that. If not, you'd see the wefts. So let me get her on straight. And so you're not going to pin her off your forehead, but she kind of. So here's that color. Whoever wanted to see that, you just got her today. She's so cute. All right, so here is Cool Pixie. She's on sale. She's always on sale for $109. So if you're just starting out and you want to try, this is a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Chic style, very modern cut. Well, she comes in all colors. She comes in some of my favorites, 1723 R8, which is a beige blonde rooted medium brown. It comes in the 3-tone gray, 5238 49 R8, gorgeous color. It comes in the 5660, a gorgeous color. But I was talking to my rep, and she said, "Have you tried the new color?" And I said, "I didn't know there was a new color." And she said, "Well, here it is." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I said, "Well, just send me one." Actually, someone had ordered one. So I said, "Well, just add 2 and I'll take one and I'll show it on the live." And I love the style. Not going to lie. I love the style. Love the color. I'm going to show you the back. See the difference in the back? It does have some more pepper. But all the ladies that I know, including myself, when my hair, it looks just like this. It's darker in the back. Do I ever do? Melinda, I have just something I do here for people going through that are brand new cancer patients. Like they're really just starting their journey. They've never had a wig. They've been told they're gonna probably lose their hair, and so they're just so if anybody is in that situation, you have to message my phone number. I don't announce what it is because, everybody be telling me they had cancer. So I do stuff for them. Nikki, did you see it? I may not have. What is the color? This is, it doesn't have a name. It's a number, which, we don't like that. It's 44/1001. And I probably should make it sure it's on my, yes, it is. And they describe it as a salt and pepper, white, gray highlights. This is called Cool Pixie by Tressalure. And so just type in Cool Pixie. It'll come up and say something like, I think it says Tressalure Specials / Cool Pixie is the exact name. But, I mean, for $100, look at this. I mean, it's very, now you're not going to see any scalp in here, like a lace mono top, but who cares? Who cares? So if somebody just needs one, how cute is that? And I've tucked her. I mean, I could tuck this way. But you got to leave a little bit out, guys. If you don't leave a little bit out, you're going to see your hard stop. Okay? Right there. So if you tuck all of this, you can barely see it, but you can see it. So I always say just a little. Just a little. But how cute is this? And every time I've showed it in the other colors, they sell. So I need to get some more of these so that I can show you guys all the colors. Okay, that is Cool Pixie by Tressalure. I mean, you can see, Let's see my fingers moving in there, but it does have just enough hair just to cover the wefts. Gets a little questionable sometimes. You're like, I don't want anybody to see the wefts. But so I have this one here ready to go. All the other colors I have to order. And like I said, if you're ever worried about, because things are, it's not as bad as, you know, the epidemic we had. But in the wig world, we're dealing with a lot of new tariffs, and everything is made overseas. Nobody wants to do that kind of work here in the United States. Those hand-tied wigs take 54 hours of labor before they're to the last process, which is washing. And Bell Trust has told me they're having trouble keeping employees. So stock is getting limited. And then all the other manufacturers just implemented the tariffs that I'll start having to pay. They pass it along to me, which, okay, with the expectation that I'm going to pass it along to my customer, and I'm not. So just, you know, some of the sales in the future may not be as low, but I will never charge you a temporary tariff charge. Hi, Kay. I'm having trouble with the box, as you can tell. It doesn't want to close. I hate these boxes. And I just want y'all to know I hate the hair nets that I put back on each one of your wigs. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. And if I could throw them all away, I would. But if I've tried it on, I do. If it came with a hairnet, it goes out with a hairnet. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, let's see. I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna show a couple other. Really, because of color. Let me show a couple others of the new ones because they're so pretty. This is the latest, and this is the latest, but I don't like this color. I'm waiting for more colors to come in before I'll show it anyway. I will show it anyway. I don't like the color. I don't know why they told me to get this. You would love to see. Wait a minute, Roxy. Oh, you want a Jones? Do I have a Jones? I had a Jones, but I think it went out the door faster than yeah. And I already mailed it, so I don't have it anymore. Oh, why is that over there? Okay, we're gonna keep looking at some stuff. Okay, so I have, this is a horrible color, but on me. I know it's perfect for somebody. I know it is. I love this wig. So they redesigned Charlotte by Tressalure, and they now call it Charlotte Realistic. And it is super cute, along with their Twisted Pixie, which I can't keep in stock. So I'm gonna have to get another one of those. Let me show this, and you may not like, you may love the color. You may love the color, you may not love the color. But I've been told that I need to keep my opinions to myself, that it, you know, I don't want to sway anybody, and, you know, I definitely don't want to offend anybody if I say, oh, that color's awful, and it ends up being their favorite color. It just doesn't look good on me. But I asked my rep, and they were like, oh, yeah, this is the best, one of the best-selling colors, and, like, I haven't been able to get rid of it. So I don't know. Okay, Dawn, you want to know, what was it, Wintour? Okay, hold on, let me look. What color did you ask me? Truffle cream. There says there's 9. They says there's 9. So Winter has restocked, and actually it will all be restocked around the 10th. So it should be any day that all colors will be available. All right, let me try this on. So this is Charlotte Realistic. I have her in the clearance section. Do I still have her in the clearance section? Oh yeah, all the colors. This is the color EL 27, 25, 88. Okay. Were you weird? And I wasn't live yesterday. Did I talk to you on the phone? Okay, I gotta talk about it first. Okay, so this is a full mono wig. So part her wherever you want. Her lace goes ear tab to ear tab. I know it's hard to see in this one, but it goes all the way to where my fingers are. She has open wefted cap. She does not have an extended nape, but it does still have the velvet on it, and the same with the ear. Oh, okay. Yeah, please don't ask. I mean, I'm not ashamed of my age, but, you know, it's just not the right platform. All right. So EL in Tressolure means European line. And what it means in my language is it has a money piece. So your money piece is, of course, this brighter, lighter piece right around your face. I did not tighten her. Let me push my ear tabs in. Okay, look how darling this style. So if anything, if you don't like the color, just look at the darling style this is. No permatease, so very light density. It's really, I tried it on when I got it because the stock photo is not good. And so I tried it on. I was like, oh, wait, this is really cute. So here you go. She's on sale for $228. She's normally $489. And that's okay. Does it come in an ash blonde? It comes in a color called 5660. So now I don't have all the colors here, ladies. So I'll show you the 5660 color, but in a different style. Okay, so I'll stay in the belt or the Tressolure styles so that you can see the different colors. But we love the EL. This comes in the EL 3-tone gray, which is absolutely stunning. I can show you the color. I can show you it in a wig. It always causes mass chaos because everybody wants it. Movie star status. Oh, Lonnie Anderson, yeah. Me too, Deb. Let's show her age. But look how adorable this is. Here's the back. She's just got some really cute curls. I guess you kind of have to like curls. But I just think, I agree, it's a very glamorous style. So pretty. And I don't know how anybody feels about the color. You know, the more I try it on, the more I get used to seeing it. But the first time I was like, whoa. But I think I might even like the color if we put a little bit of a root in it. But I did talk to my rep, and she said, yeah, we just don't sell that many of them. I'm like, well, that's not what the other rep told me. I said, now I'm stuck with this wig that I can't get rid of, but at least I have the style, so everybody can see the style. So, yeah, she's cute. So this is Charlotte Realistic. She's normally $489. She's on sale for $228. I put, oh, maybe I didn't put all the colors in there. So if your color that you would like to get her in is not listed, if you just say so in the comments, I can add them as we go. But yeah, this is really pretty. I think so too. And I haven't gotten brave enough because it's really one of the only styles I have that's not rooted to put a root in it, because I don't want someone to say, well, I would have bought it if you didn't put a root in it. So I want to try. I really do want to try and see what difference it makes. But yeah, but I mean, it's not bad. It's just not me. It's just not me. Okay, I'm gonna show you a different way. What color that one was? That is EL 272588. And it is in a Tressolure, and it's in the clearance section, and you get her for $228.61. So now I'm going to show you. I'm always afraid to do this because this wig went crazy. It was. So this is my personal one. I'm going to give her a little brush. I don't wear her very often just because I don't wear long very often. I wore her, last time I wore her was Easter. That was the first time and the only time I've worn her. Okay, this is Feathered Bob, and this is the color that the EL 3-tone gray. So it's EL 523849 R8. And I'll show you why she's considered. You can kind of see that here comes your money pieces. Um, this color is out of stock again in this wig. This is Feathered Bob. She does come in all the other colors. So when I show you, if you love the color I just had on, you can get this wig in that. I'm going to show you another color. You can get this wig in this one. But let me pull her up here so I can tell you prices. And if you want to if you love this color and you're like, I have to have that wig, you can message me and I will order you one and you don't pay for it until it comes in. Okay. So this is Feathered Bob. She is normally $489. I have her on sale for $228. I do have a W site that I can't say or I'll get a violation. There it is. And you can go look at all these. Now, when you look at the stock photo on this one, it looks nothing like the wig. But this is Feathered Bob, and I love this wig. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever. Ear tab to ear tab lace, all the things. Like I say, all the things. And I should wear her more often. Because honestly, this was the color, except for the white pieces here, that I wore when I first started wearing wigs, because I was gray. Okay, so here she is. Here is Feathered Bob in the EL 3-tone gray. I mean, it's as light as anything I've ever put on. She is made with their new fibers, meaning the fibers are hollow, and so they're supposed to be lighter. So, yeah. So if you love this wig and you have to have her, you'll get her for the $228. I just need to invoice you, and you don't pay for it until it comes in. But look at this color. So if you love the last wig I had in, but you love this color, that's kind of where I'm going with this. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. It is stunning, and it's brand new. I got them when they first came in, sold everyone I had, and then I back ordered like 13 of them. And a couple people backed out, but as soon as I said I had it, it was gone. I always say this is like my Marlena hair. Okay, so Teeny Boyd, you see this phone number right here? Please screenshot this phone number. And then you're just going to message me. You're just going to say, hey, will you order me a Feathered Bob in the EL 3-tone gray? I'll know what you mean. Please make sure you create a profile on my order site. It comes in all the colors. There's so many, Tressalore has so many colors. The color I just took off. I'm going to show you another color. They all come in the heat-friendly line come in the same colors. Okay. What colors is that? Yeah, like it comes in a brunette. It comes in some blondes. It comes in a 5660. I'm about to show you a wig in that color, which is another one of my favorites. You want to see the back? Now, she's shaggy. I would probably wear her more if I went and got her trimmed, which I really need to just trim her, because I know I would wear her more. But there's the back, Feathered Bob. It's kind of a shaggy type bob style, but look at the color. This is the only one I have in this color. That specific had 3 different gray tones. Yeah, this one, it's called people in the business. You know, like when I call my rep, I say, hey, I need the EL 3-tone gray. But it actually has 4 numbers in it. It's a 52, it's a 38, it's a 49, and it's the R8, and the R8 is the base. So this color right there at the root, that is the R8. It does, I can part her wherever I want, see? I'm trying to get in the middle. So there's the middle. So just wherever. I mean, she comes to the left because most wigs go to the left. And so you just have to put it where you want it. And it really goes, like, look. I mean, it changes the style a little, It looks a little more full on the top when you go the opposite way, but yeah. Who is this one? This is Feathered Bob, and this is in the EL 3-tone gray. So, but this is the good thing about this one is she's full mono, so you can part her wherever you feel like it. I don't know, Susan. The last time I talked to her, she was like, Tina, you bought every single one that I had. I mean, other people called and they were like, you just received it. And she's like, well, somebody had them on back order, so she gets filled first. So I don't know. Hopefully not as long. So if anybody wants one, Mo, come on, really? You got to say something to get you blocked. Okay, so if you want to order this wig, again, it's going to be on back order. It may be a month, it may be 2 months, but you don't pay till it comes in. Just message this phone number right here and say you want to order the Feathered Bob in the 3-tone gray, EL, and I'll know what you mean. But please make sure you go to the order site and create your profile because it makes my job just a little bit easier. Okay, so there it is. But if you love Feathered Bob and you want it in a different color, it comes in tons of colors. They're all listed on the order site. That one's just my personal one, but every time I show it, it causes a stir. So now, so someone asked for an ashy color. So in my opinion, this is the ashiest color that Tressalure makes. It's called 5660 R8, which means it's gray, but I don't see gray in this at all. If you are a bell tress snob like most of us, this color sort of reminds me of cookies and cream that got discontinued. So now if you love this color, all the wigs that I've showed so far in Tressalure, I need a medium brown with a blonde. Does the cap that's on my head, or no? This is my own concoction. I have a velvet grip underneath, and then I wear a mesh cap over top. They're both on my website. It's just what I do. It's what works for me, and I always tell people, do what works best for you. I have a little bit of a sensitivity on the top of my head, so this just feels better. I do all of the major manufacturers: Belle Tress, Hairdo, which is Raquel Gabor and Hair You Wear, which is Raquel Gabor and Hairdo. I sell John Renault, I sell Ellen Villa, I sell Renee Paris, Tressalure. I think that's the major ones. I think that's plenty. If you can't find something in those, then you're probably not going to find anything. Okay, so this is the brand spanking new wig by Tressalure. This is called Leading Edge. I love this color. Hold on, I mean, look at that part line. It's almost too thin. Okay, so this is Leading Edge. So she's super long. I don't ever wear this color. Are you in your house? Yes, I am in my house. This is the wig room. It looks platinum. It does kind of look platinumy. Oh, Aesthetica, thank you. I knew I was missing one. So, so if you liked, the Charlotte Realistic, it comes in this color. If you liked Feathered Bob, it comes in this color. If you liked Cool Pixie, it comes in this color. Okay, Pookie, you're about to get yourself blocked. I'll let you stay if you stop with all the questions like that. This is a wig show. Nobody cares how many kids I have or what house I live in. We're just here to look at wigs. So that was your warning. I'm not gonna say it again. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So this one is here. So whoever orders this one first gets it. So this is Leading Edge. We haven't even talked about, what is this one? Leading Edge. Leading Edge. Leading Edge, right? Yeah. Leading Edge. So cute. Too long for me, but for you, trying to poke my eye out. I'm trying to find the price, Sandra. Hold on. We had to have a little talk with Pookie, who apparently wants to know my personal life. I mean, I know I put myself out here by being live, but really. Okay, she's regularly $529. I have her on sale for $249. What was the color? I know, it's 5660 R8. And if you look at, and if any of you are hairdressers, you're going to be like, but that's like a grays. I don't think it looks gray at all. Here it is, 5660 R8, Leading Edge. I know. That's their username, Maggie. That's all I got to call them. I don't know what their real name is. Oh, here we go. Aaron, your turn. So we get people from all over. I mean, I had someone call me from Austria, which I thought was like so cool. We're up a couple comments. They're asking something in a different language. Okay, well, then just stop asking the weird questions and we'll be just fine. I do not have that here to try on, but yes, those colors are available. So, but look, I mean, look how perfect that lays. Roseanne, I'm so glad you love this color because isn't it gorgeous? I mean, the most I could do with this is maybe put her in a ponytail, and then I could probably withstand it for some time. Yes, Charlotte Realistic is on there on the order site. But yeah, isn't this so pretty? It comes in the color 17. Thank you, Rosemary. My girls know me so well. They're like, it's time for some lip gloss and a drink of water. I'm really bad. I don't take care of me most days. I forget to drink my water. I've already forgotten to take my afternoon pain pill. But it's okay. I'm here. Yeah, updo. Christina is about to do some reviews on this one. She's normally $529 and you're getting her for $249. Oh, when I wear Tressalora, this is the color I wear because it's so pretty. I mean, who would have thought? I have some. See, you just reminded me. I have a couple more I can show you. So whoever orders that. This is 5660, Melinda. Well, I am. I just came back from vacation. And I'm not going to lie. I didn't use tanning lotion. I did put sunscreen on the first day. And then after that, I said, no, I'm good. I tan real easy. It's my Italian heritage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Karen, I just had it on. And probably not in the color you want, but I just tried Cool Pixie on. How ironic. Let me grab a couple more. I wasn't going to show these, but let's go for it. Let me pull this one. And I'm going to pull this one. And I'm going to switch the mirror over to this side. And I'll pull this. This. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just going to pull them all. Okay, I did the 44101. Okay, I'm just going to pull my Tressalora because I have a good color selection. So it'll let you look at some colors without, because they all come in these colors. Because these are all heat friendly. Very rarely do I get a full synthetic wig. Just because I probably, I might as well try that one. at Tressalure today, which will make my rep Deborah very happy. So let's look at a little bit of Tressalure. So I only have one color of each wig, but they're all different colors. So just remember, all the wigs come in all the colors that I'm showing, okay? Which brand fits small heads with cap sizes? Crystal, you can wear anything I wear because I'm only a 19 1/4, okay? Oh, we'll have time. Guys, I've been going till like 8:30, so we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Okay, so we saw the color 5660, so keep that in mind. If you love that color, it's available in all these wigs. Okay, except for this one. But I'm going to show this just because this is a discontinued wig. It has an awful stock photo. Okay, just hang on. I'll do, after I get through Tressalure, I'll pull Newport. Okay, okay. Gary, just hang with me. I do have a black color, so it'll help you, okay? All right, so this is the color 3332 R4. This is the wig Casual Core. This was my second ever wig, hence the curls. The stock photo is horrible, but it's going away. But I have this one left in the color 3332 R4. It's kind of like a red with some highlights. I didn't realize this color was so beautiful until my sweet friend Leanne said, have you ever tried? And I got it and I was like, oh my, I love this. Okay, so she is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has a left mono part. I'll show you my very first wig because I got it here in the stack. And I don't do much with this wig other than run my fingers through the curls just a little bit. I know there's probably more at the manufacturer. I wasn't planning on showing this, so I didn't check inventory. But this one, I know they have. So if you want it in a different color and you want me to check, just let me know and we can do it after the show. You can message me. Let me pull her up so I can give you a price. She's on clearance. She's $149. And all the colors, if they're still available, would be that price. It may say that they're in there, but I haven't checked inventory in so long on this one. I kind of don't know if they're still in. Yeah, isn't this color beautiful? Now, she has some permatease, I'm not going to lie. See, Karen said such a gorgeous wig. This was my second wig. My first one didn't have lace. And this created the monster right here. Because I was like, oh, that's me. Not off of the stock photo, but once I tried it on, I was like, ooh, I love her. It just looks like how I would normally wear my hair. Look at the part line. I want to prove to you that Tressalure has as amazing lace front, just like any of the others. You don't see any knotting. This is Casual Curl, and this is in the color 3332 R4. I know I have this one, and I don't know if there's more, but I know I know they don't have any more of the 5660, and I know they don't have any more of the 3-tone gray. So, that's a bad thing. But look how cute she is. Look at and I don't do, people loosen the curl. I have never loosened the curl on mine. I've just run my fingers through it, broke it up just a little bit, and I wear it just like this. I used to be working for a dentist's office, and everyone would always say, oh my gosh, your hair is so beautiful. How long does it take you to do that? And I'd be like, 2 seconds. And then I'd go, it's a wig. So I didn't tell one person. I let him think about it for a while. It was funny. I was having a little fun with him. So yeah, and this one has some really good highlights in the front, but who is it? One of you girls straightened yours. Who did that? Who did that? Somebody straightened it. Because it's heat friendly, so they straightened it, and it's gorgeous straightened. So I would say wear it curly until you need to recreate the curl pattern, and then you can straighten her. Yeah, I haven't showed this in forever. So Casual Curl by Tressalure, I have to show you this because you will die. And I said, you want to know why you can't sell the daggum wig? Look at that horrible stock photo. It doesn't look anything like what's on my head. They don't ask. But yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, that's right. She did. Thank you, Karen, for telling me. Oh, and Faye did it too. Faye Doolin. 1723 R8 is close to macadamia latte, and I have one that color here, I think. So I'm going to show it. Okay. So if you love this and you love this one, you'll get this one. I mean, this is exactly, I don't do much to this style. I think she's beautiful just the way she is. But just know you can straighten her if you need to. My fear was always, how would I recreate that curl pattern? I'm so glad I never had to do that. She wore really well. I think I can remember washing her maybe once or twice. What color is gray? It's going to be the 52, 38, 49 R8, but that one is not available. Okay, here's the color I was just telling you is closest to macadamia latte. And I don't know what to think of this wig, to be honest. This is one of their budget-friendly line, and it's cute. I mean, if I could do what Jenny did to her Twisted Pixie, would be super cute on this one. And she put a little headband in there. So cute. This is Modern Curls. This is another one. Stock photo isn't too bad. And this is the 1723 R8. So it gives me macadamia latte vibes. No, these are, the style is baked into it. So it will stay the same. You'll wash it, let it dry, and it'll go back to this exact same style until you straighten it with heat. And then if you straighten it with heat, that's the way it will stay. That's how these work. All right, so this is Modern Curl. So this is another, I actually have this one for $99. She's a lot of hair. And she's got permatease up here at the top. But I think she's adorable. So, first of all, I would not recommend this for a first-time wig wearer. It's going to be too much hair. You're going to feel like you have a helmet on your head. And I'm honest with you guys, so if you're new, you're going to be like, oh, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to, but see, and she has it even in the stock photo. She's a little curlier on the top, but there. That's all you do with her. She's an you ear tuck this. But again, I want to show you the color because someone asked about Feathered Bob being in macadamia. This would be your closest to it. And I love this color. This is another color that I wear all the time. 1723 R8. All right, and here's the back. And again, I'm not going to recommend this for a first-time wig wearer, please. You will be calling me up. You will probably give me an earful. It's a lot of hair. I mean, it's a lot of hair, and it's got a lot of permatine. But we love the color. So, but if somebody wants this one, Modern Curls, I've never tried. Let's put a little headband on it. Let's see what we can. That's stinking cute. See, I mean, just change the whole look just throwing on a little headband. She's so cute. Much better. See, Rosemary said much better. Yeah, I do that a lot. Especially with a really short one, I'll throw a headband on with it. But if somebody wants it, it's yours. I have it on sale for $99. You know, because, I mean, you're gonna have to have been wearing wigs for a while and like a lot of density, because that is. But I wanted to show it definitely for the color, because that's a great color. Got her in backwards. Everyone's like, how do you know you have it in backwards? Because there's a little slot for the card to go in so it doesn't flap in the wind. So crazy. Okay, somebody said they, okay, this wasn't my first wig. This was not my first wig. Somebody said they needed, like a black bob. Yes, there would be a dark, it comes in all the colors. I just usually have one of the wig in one color. Sometimes in bell truss I keep multiple colors just because they sew, but these tend to hang around for a little bit, and I just don't want that's my doodle. I don't want to tie my finances up, of buying more wigs in something that's not going to sell right away. Gary said that. Gary said what? Oh, Gary said that he needed it. Okay, so this is the number 1. So all my ladies who love the number 1 color, and I got tons of ladies asking me for black wigs. Tress-Allure is going to be your best bet. Bell Truss doesn't have anything this dark. This is Razor Cut Shag, and this is another of their budget-friendly line, so no lace. This is Razor Cut Shag, and it's really cute. This is really dark, though. Yep, and Raquel does have black, but Bell Truss doesn't have anything dark enough. Let me see. I think I have her on sale for $99. Somebody ordered this by mistake, and I'm not going to tell you who they are, but she called and left me a very nasty email or message that said, "You sent me the wrong color," and I, of course, thought I probably did. I've done it before. And she's like, "That is not what I ordered." And I said, "Okay." And then I pulled her order form, and she ordered a number 1. This is number 1. She thought she was ordering what was in the picture. So, granted, it probably, it just miscommunicated. But don't call and yell at me. Please don't. I mean, look at, and this one has, again, permatease on the top. Woo! You can't really tell the style of this because it's black. Can you? But, so if you love leading edge, it comes in this color. If you love Charlotte, it comes in this color. I'm going to show you a couple more. It comes in this color. They're probably one of the only ones that have this black color. Okay. Here is the back. And this is Razor Cut Shag. I've tried it on in other, the 1723 R8, and it's adorable. It just kind of, it reminds me a little bit, maybe this is why I like Torino so much, or I like this, is because it reminds me of Torino, just with a little bit more hair, right? Okay, well, I know it, but I know that I'm showing you color-wise. I know that this is not going to probably work for her, but you asked for that color, so that's why I wanted you to. Yep, and it comes in a medium short brown, in a medium brown. So I just have one wig, but not in all the colors. Okay, so this is a way for me to show the color black, because she ordered it by accident, and I let her return it. Yeah, okay, so now keep an eye on the styles that I've been showing. So I've showed the long one, I've showed feathered bob, I've showed cool pixie. I'm going to show you a bob here in just a second. So we're in the right same brand, but this is the color, and it's a number 1. It reminds you of Jackie O. Yes, she did have really dark hair, didn't she? Let's forget that. All right. All right, so that is Razor Cut Shag. So if you love the wig but hate the color, you can get it in other colors. All right, here's another one. This is Angled Pixie. I have 2 of these here. This was one of my favorite wigs in the beginning. I don't even know where mine is. I bet you it's in one of the drawers. Okay, here is Angled Pixie. Now, look at the color. Do you love the color? Hate the wig, but love the color. This is 628. So all the wigs that I've shown so far come in this color as well. This is Angled Pixie, and she's really cute. And she's on sale for $99. Again, another basic cap wig. This is 628. So this in Raquel is SS Hazelnut. And Beltress, this is Mocha Maple. And this was my one of the short ones that I tried first. And I liked it, but oh, that's okay, Trish. Welcome back. All right, so if you love the wig and the color, it's $99. If you love the wig but hate the color, no, it comes in all the colors. We will have to check inventory because it's Trustlaura, and they've got a little bit of a backlog. But yeah, this. Let me show you the back. It's very edgy. So you're either gonna like it or you're gonna hate it, because she's definitely longer on one side and shorter on the other. You cannot pin her up off your face, which when you're a new wig wearer and you're not used to this, it'll be a little annoying, but other than that, the style is really cute. But I was like, oh, I like that. It's kind of like an Ignite, but maybe a little shorter. So, okay, so this is the color 628. Actually, it's 6/28. And that is Angled Pixie. I have her in another color, just because I wanted to have something in the 628 because that's a really popular color. Here she is in Salt and Pepper. I'm going to keep my opinions to myself. This is the color 445660. So, and I think it's the style. I don't care for the style in this color. Hold on. Is that in my apple? So same wig, $99. But if you love the color, I think it just looks very wiggy to me. And I always show it, even though I don't hate it. And it is one that I do have to, she looks better if she's not so poofy. But know that this is a color that you can get in Trustlaura. You may love the color. But to me, this wig in this color looks very wiggy. And that is not the look that I would like my customers to have. I want someone to think you just got a fabulous haircut somewhere. And to me, this looks wiggy. Again, the color is 445660. I'd love to see this in a lace front to see if it looks different, but I don't want to spend money just to see if something changes. But this is probably one of the colors that most like a Salt and Pepper, I think. But yeah, this is Angled Pixie. She's $99. If you love the color but hate the wig, the color is 445660. Or if you love them both, they're $99. Look up Angled Pixie on the website. I'm not supposed to say that word. On the order site, and you can have her. Okay. This is the color 829. This wig is the upgraded version of Flawless Waves, and Flawless Wave was my first wig. So it had no lace. Style was cute. I loved it. People just thought I had gotten my hair cut, but I got it in the 3-tone gray. And then they upgraded to a lace front one. So this is called New Wave. Instead of Flawless Wave, it's called New Wave. And it's got full mono and then all the velvet ear tabs, Velcro, all the goodies. But this one is, this is the color 829, which is a really popular color. It's okay. And you're going to say, well, that looks horrible, but it doesn't. Let me juice it up a little bit. And of course, bangs are too long on me, so I'll have to do the whole swoopy thing. And I'm a left parter. So when I got my Flawless Waves, I couldn't get it off my forehead, so I had to go have the bangs trimmed. But look at this style. Look how cute this is. Not an ounce of permatease. Thanks with my new business plan. Oh, thanks. I don't know what that's about. And this is 829. Yeah, 829. So it's another one that's like the mocha maple. It's also like SS hazelnut and Raquel. But the good thing with this one, you can pin your bangs up. You can style it off of your forehead. You know, you can do a lot with this. Okay, this is New Wave. Let me give you a price on her too. New Wave. But also remember, I mean, if you love the wig and the color, it's here. It'll go out. If you love the wig but hate the color, pick your color. They'll all be you know, I didn't put all colors on sale. So, if your color is not listed and it's not on sale, just message me. You'll get it for $228.99. She's normally $446, but you can do so much with this one. You can throw her in a little headband. And there you go. I like big hair. I'm an 80s girl. So, you know, the bigger the better. But it has a really pretty wave in the back. And you can do and if you don't like it big, you don't have to have it big. It's just me. But look at that. Yeah, headbands do great things for wigs, you know, and, you know, if you're not a wig wearer, you're going to be like, who's going to put a headband on a wig? So just more believability. But she's cute. So I got this one just because I loved Flawless Waves. It was my first wig. It was the wig that looked most like me. And then they came out with this afterwards. And I was like, well, they created an addict either way, but it would have been a whole lot faster if I had a lace front one first, because it's so pretty. All right, so that is your New Wave. She's normally $449. You get her for $228. She comes in all the colors. So if you love, you know, the 5660, or if you love that gray one, they all come in that color. All right, there's that one. Okay, love this wig. Again, another color that's not for me. This is, I think it's the same color, only it doesn't have the, oh, this does have the EL. This is EL 272588. This is Pixie Light. So this is like a new and improved version of the angled pixie that I just showed. So it's got a full mono. It's got your lace. Is that coming gray? Is that coming gray? Which one, Shirley? Which one? The one I just took off, it comes in a gray, yes. But this is Pixie Light. So she's got her full mono and then all the things. The Velcro. Yeah, they all come in all the colors. You just might want to message me so we can check inventory. Because I don't want you to order something and you have to wait for it to come in. You can order something, I just don't want you to pay for it until it comes in. So here is Pixie Light. So this is the EL. Let's see. Okay, so she's not as short on the one side as she is on the other. But it's the EL version, so that's why that light piece is in the front. That's the way they do it. That's the way they do it. But the good thing is, here's your lace. Pick it up, and it just blends right into your forehead. Mine will get makeup on it, and it's okay. I leave the makeup on it until I wash it because it kind of helps it blend a little bit better. Any red ones. So I showed a red color in a different wig, and these all come in all the colors that I've shown. So just what I happen to have here. And this is Pixie Light. Who is this I have on? This is Pixie Light. Let me get you a price on her. You know, and those full monos, they're pricey. I do not have, but the one on my head in the clearance section on sale. So if you want this in a different color, you'll have to message me and I'll add it. Oh no, not that low though. Okay, so this one, just because I can't get rid of it, I marked her down to $149, and she's normally $470. All other clearance ones will be $229. I just can't get rid of her. I'm just trying, you know. Then they call me and they say, you can't put that in there that low, and I'm like, I am, and I still can't sell her. So what does that tell you? It's from the, what was the other pixie? Yeah, it was called Angled Pixie. The other one, and that was $99. Does Pixie Light come in? Yes, it does come in the 3-tone gray. It comes in the 3-tone gray. It's gonna come in the EL 3-tone gray shortly, very soon. But yeah, let me turn around. I didn't show you the back. Well, you probably need to take that. There we go. So, and I'm going to show the rest of these, and then we're going to move on to the bell truss, because I know people get really upset when I don't show bell truss the whole time. But I do have to give my other vendors a little bit of airtime. All right. That was Pixie Light. So, of course, Pixie Light comes in that 5660 color. Every time I have it and show it, it sells out. Angled Pixie, we did that one. Here is Euro Chic. This is a lob. This is in the 3-tone gray, but not the EL 3-tone gray. So this is just the 52, 38, 49 R8 color, which I kind of think it does look like the EL version because it's really light right here. But I mean, I know it's nice to see some of them. Absolutely. But for new wig wearers, I really do promote the bell truss just because of the density. I mean, it's going to be the most lifelike. Oh, before I do this, let me talk about her. So this is Euro Chic. This was another one of their new ones. Full mono. I think they're moving towards that full mono on everything, except for their budget-friendly line. Ear tab to ear tab lace. Love this color. This is my first wig color. It's what started the whole thing. Okay, so this is Euro Chic. Again, not an ounce of permatease. But do you see how it could make somebody who was gray look like they're trying to transition out of gray? And that's kind of what it looked like on me. So it looked like, oh. And then I had to call my hairdresser because everyone was like, oh my gosh, who does your hair? Tressalor? Okay, here we go. Look at this. Look how cute this is. I'm sorry, the fan is on. This room is above the garage. It's hot up in here. Even though the central air is on, it cannot cool this room. But look at this. Thank you, Ginger. When I put these back on, it kind of makes me want to go back to wearing this color. I wish some of the other manufacturers would come up with something like this. Let me tell you how much Euro Chic is. Yes, I'm getting there. Hold on. I'm trying. It's not. Okay, this is Euro Chic. Okay, so this is Euro Chic. This is in the 52, 38, 49 R8. She's normally $490. She's on sale for $254.49. That's an interesting amount. I don't know how I came up with that, but I did. 52, 38, 49 R8. It's a gorgeous color. And so when they came out with the EL version, it just looked perfect. It really did. I put it on, I was like, oh my gosh, this is beautiful. But again, she's lace front. They make a beautiful, they are just as good as Raquel or Belle Tress. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Yes, the EL, you won't be disappointed in a Tressalor. Again, light density, no permatease. And here you go. Let me turn around so you can see the back. So it's a lob. Some people may not like a lob. You know, it's just a little, I'm going to show it in another color. Got a couple colors to show you. And then I have one that's a little bit, a bob, a true bob. Tap, tap, tap. Thank you. Tap, 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 ladies. Tap on the screen. Make sure, you know, the more you tap. What color? That's the 52, 38, 49 R8. I know it's a mouthful. What would be the lightest blonde? The lightest blonde is going to be the, let me find it. I got to find the numbers. No. 24102 R12. That's the lightest blonde. Teamwork. That's right. Help me. I mean, you know, the more people that watch and buy, the more quantity I can buy and keep those great discounts coming to you guys. All right, here is, this is actually really pretty. This is EL 12 22.8, and it's amazing what a root does. So it's very similar to the one that I'm like, oh, I'm not sure about that. Look at that. Treva, you're not going to find anything. I have talked to Tressalure. They are working on improving their blonde selection. And so at the beginning of next year, they're going to release a whole bunch of new blondes. And I'm super excited about it because they have gorgeous wigs. They just don't have a great selection of blonde. All right, so this is the EL 12 22.8, which, look at this. See, when you just add a root to something, how it changes it. We're in Euro Chic, EUROCHIC. So this is the exact same style, different color, and this is EL 12 22.8. Now I like this color. And you can get Charlotte Realistic in this. You can get all the wigs I've showed so far come in this color. And this is, I like this. Here's the back. And this one needs a little bit of training with some heat, but it's not bad. But it stays out of your face. All right, EL 12 22.8. I'm making sure it's, yeah, I have it as 12 22 R8 because the 8 is the root. All right, I think I have one more color in this wig, and then we're gonna move on to a couple others, and then we'll go back to Beltress. I have a ton of sales stuff to show you. Oh, okay. This was a new color. They got me to buy it, and I mean, this is as white as white can get. This is the new color. This is EL 38 88 66. So they said EL, so I was like, okay, it's white. How can you get something lighter there? Well, they did. So let me throw it on my head. Again, we're still in Euro Chic. And you can see it. As soon as I put it on, you see it? It's like a bright white right there. And I was like, how is that even possible? But they did it. I'm going to have to push that fan back so it's not blowing so much. Alrighty, so all you white-headed ladies that love this, and I know they do. I mean, it's really pretty. I mean, technically, this is probably my hair with, when it goes completely white, I still have some black. I have just enough pepper in it. But look at how pretty this is. And you can really see the difference when I talk about that white piece. When I kind of fan it out, you can see right where the break is. And that EL piece, that money piece is in there. I was shocked. My lady who was getting a wig, she wore them in the past, but she was starting by, she goes, those little hairs. I'm like, Nobody knows about those little hairs until they wear wigs, and then you're like, oh my gosh. There's the back. So it's the same wig. I just showed it in several different colors, and it's on sale for $254.49. And it really is pretty. For you ladies that think you need to have bangs, you can definitely cut some bangs into her. My lady today, she was like, can't you trim my bangs? I'm like, no. I do not have a cosmetologist license. I do not cut bangs. I said, just turn it once and then boop, start low. But you can put bangs in this. A light bang would look really cute. All right. And of course, this color, if you love this color, all the wigs will be coming in this color soon. All right, that is Tressalure Euro Chic in the color EL 388866. Well, you can write parter. Absolutely, she's full mono. So on these full mono, you can part wherever you want. Belle Tress, their Luxe lines have that. Raquel, they're full monos. You can part on the right, but mostly everything comes either center or left. So you have, if you want right, you have to buy a full mono. Oh, this is the bob I was telling you about. I'm going to show you in two colors. First, I'm going to show it to you. This is smooth cut bob. So this is so this will come in a number 1. I can't remember who you are. So this is going to be the wig that you're going to like. And it comes in black, which is a number 1. I put all colors in the clearance section. She's normally $4.79. You can get her for $228.99. Okay, thank you. She is full mono, so you can part her left, right, center. The choice is yours. It's going to be on, it's normally $4.79. It's going to be on sale for $228.99. This is the 3-tone gray. So this is the 52, it's not the EL version. It's the regular one. The EL, it's the, sorry, it is the 523849R8. I can't stop when I start saying those numbers or I'll get confused. So you can part her wherever you want. She has a little bit of permatease, but it's mainly for the style. So this. So if you don't want any volume, you can comb her down. Like I said, she's got permatease here, but none on top and none at the bottom. 5238.49, and this is called smooth cut bob. I mean, you can make her so she go. I mean, look at that, how easy that is. Just run your fingers through there, and you can get her off of your forehead if you want. I have this in the 1723R8. This is the wig that my Roomba ate. That's what I get for leaving my wigs on the floor in the wig room. And she came along and she just sucked her. She was fixable, luckily. Just put a little heat on her ends and she smoothed right back down. But here you go, look at this. Thank you, Nina. It's such a pretty, it's such a, I always say though, perfect hair looks wiggy to me. So I like to get my hands in there and just mess her up a little bit so she doesn't look so perfect. I see here it looks more natural, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, so there's the back. So she's, and there is no permatease here. It's just right here. And I have customers who love permatease and I have customers who hate permatease. So I always try to say whether it has it. But yeah, this is the 3-tone gray one, the 5238.49R8. She's on sale for $228.99. I have her in another color. And there's only one left because they're sold out at the manufacturer. I was greedy. I love it. What would be the lightest gray? Judy, I'm not seeing anything that grabs my attention. This is going to be your best bet, or the 5660, which to me doesn't really look gray, but Ginger, I think you would like the 5660. This is Smooth Cut Bob, and this is in the 3-tone gray, 52, 38, 49 R8. I love the 5660. Even though it's coded as a gray, to me, it is not. I'll show you 5660 again. It's going to be in a different wig, but I'll show the color again. But I do have this style in another color. This is such a pretty color. This is the 1723 R8. And I do love to show. See, this is how they come from the manufacturer. Take it out of this bag. At least Trusseler. Yes, these are all synthetic. And we just lay it back in the box. Now, Trusseler does come with a nylon cap. I'm not a fan of the nylon cap. It makes me hot. So this is the color to me that is closest to like macadamia latte. Or brown sugar blonde, which this one doesn't have as much blonde in it. All right. No, I'm still feeling the permatease. Okay, 1723 R8, and so she's new. We take her out of the box. We give her a good shake up. And these are heat-friendly synthetic, so this girl will need heat on her eventually. She'll start to feel crunchy. She'll look like she has really bad split ends. But if you let it go too far, you won't be able to. The heat is not even heat is going to help it. And it's amazing how the same wig in different colors can look totally differently. Get all of this out of my face. Okay, so she still has her zigzag part. I don't know if she's on. Is Jerry, are you watching? So Jerry came with her husband. She's going through chemo. And we got her set up in a wig, and then she's been watching pretty regularly, and she came a couple weeks, it was probably a month or two ago, and she says, I have got to have that bob when you had on. And so I had 2 extra, and she got it. One of them, and then here's the other one. But there you go. Yeah. But for you ladies that are looking for something closest to macadamia, this is your girl right here. It's, yeah. And the color swatch looks nothing like the actual color. It looks horrible on the color swatch. And that's why we do these live shows, so you guys can see. So this is 1723 R8. I want to show, somebody wants to know the color that's close for, where did I put her? Did I put her away? No, that's not her. What did I do with that? I'm looking for the 5660. Hold on. I really thought. Yeah, this is really a beautiful color. You need to go to the order site, and you need to just type in Smooth Cut Bob and go to the clearance section, and then you're going to choose 1723 R8. And I think I need to take one out because I had 2, and then Jerry got one. You have a piece of paper, I think. No, you're probably seeing my tag. It's my tag. Yeah, I don't take tags off until All right, so here is, so this wig comes in this color. So who was asking for milkshake? Was it milkshake? This is the one, I think. And it, I mean, it probably doesn't look anything like my milkshake. I know it doesn't. But this is the coolest, ashiest blonde that they have. I can see some of the colors in there. So if you love this wig, but you love this color, this is the color 5660 R8. Okay. I don't know if this one's sold, but she'll need to be combed before I send her. These come in the tiny, you know, the wigs that should come in the longer boxes never do. Thank you, Rosemary, for helping answer questions. All right. Okay, let me pile these up here. I'll put them away later. Let's show these because these are still on sale. Oh my gosh. So many wigs. So many wigs, not enough space. I got these in a whole bunch of colors. So let's do this one next. We're on, ladies, we'll go ahead and we are going to do, what did I do with the box? We're going to move back into Belle Tress. Let me grab, because I have this one in a ton of colors. And I'm a little unorganized because, you know, I had customers. But I never want to rush anybody because it's such a... And so I have a couple of each color. But I don't have all the colors. I did, but then they sold, so I would make sure you bookmark the order site because I add specials all the time. And you will know if you are on the order site. I don't want to open one that's already been opened. I guess not. Okay. All right, let's look at this one. Let's get some really good discounted styles. Cafe. It says I have 4. It says I have 4 left. I feel like I have more than that. Yes, I'm gonna show you right now. How ironic that you just said that. So here is one that is normally $415 that you're gonna get for $149. I love to give you guys deals. Now we're back into Belle Tress, so we're going back to all new colors. And then we're in the Cafe collection, which are different than the City collection, which is different from the Icon collection. This is Root Beer Float Blonde. This is like one of the most popular colors, blondes she has. So she is a left part, but she is lace front, and this is the new and improved Cafe collection because it has the Velcro adjusters, which means that the fibers are the luxe. Okay, which they say are amazing, but I don't own a luxe wig. I've just kind of been sitting in the City collection for quite some time. So it has the brand new luxe fibers. So here's another kind of lob. It's kind of like okay, this is the Root Beer Float Blonde. You can Cafe Chic, but you need to get the one from the clearance section because that's the one that's $149. So just type in Cafe Chic, choose the one from the clearance section, and these are $149. Look at that. So I will tell you, this is way less dense than Smooth Cut Bob, but I don't have as many colors in this one. it doesn't come in those colors. So she doesn't have a great gray. She doesn't, I mean, this is not ashy to me. I don't know. We'll look at, I have butterbeer, so we're going to look at that one. All right, making sure I'm not missing any questions, which are poor people over on the YouTube. Yep. Just hang on, Elizabeth. Location. I am in Oklahoma. I'm in a little itty bitty town called Marlow. I'm about an hour and a half south of Oklahoma City. I'm about 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours from the Dallas Metro. But yeah, go grab this one. This one needs a little training, but she does stay out of the way. Here's the back. So I would say it's about the same as the smooth cut bob, but a lot less dense. Okay. What does that say? HMSF to LA, please. What? I guess my age is showing because I'm not sure what you're asking. Okay. I'll wait. Someone will translate. All right, so this is your root beer float blonde. Let's look. I have another color, and I have a couple of these left too as well. Can I see it in a brown? Yeah, hold on. Now, you can get it in a whole lot of colors by going to the regular price section, and your coupon will automatically apply. You'll get 30% off at checkout. These are just marked down a little bit more. Oh, good. Let's see how much shipping for plus. Well, thank you, Linda. It could be, I don't know. Shipping is a flat rate of $12 as long as it's within the United States, and you are not allowed to do anything more than 4 wigs to an order, or I'll message you to pay an additional shipping charge. I insure your packages so that I can either replace the wig or give you your money back. Thank you, Michelle. She said hydrate. This is Cafe Chic. There's the order site. Lucy, we can't say that, the W word. They want me to use their, TikTok shop. And wigs are hard to put in there because you just never know. Inventory can say 60 and I call the next morning and there may be 0. Because if one retailer decides to purchase them all, I mean, she'd be silly not to say, yeah, go ahead and purchase them all. So, I can't use the TikTok shop because you get violations if your product isn't sent out in a reasonable amount of time. Which if I have it, it goes out the same day, but if I have to order it, it takes 5 to 7 business days to get to me. All right, here's the brown that I have. This is brown sugar sweet cream. Everybody loves this color. This is closest to macadamia latte. It's closest, believe it or not, to this one, though it doesn't look like it today. This normally has way more blonde in it. You just never know. But, okay, here it is. So this is Cafe Chic E. And I always encourage everyone to make sure you do your price shopping. But I want to warn you, do not let anybody tell you it's an E version and it not have the Velcro. So they'll be like, oh, it's the E version and it has the luxe fibers, but it doesn't have the Velcro. Per Julie at Beltrust, who is the manufacturer, it must have this. It also has a number 1 at the very end. Okay. Yes, it can be curled. Okay, June. Well, we'll do that one next because I do have a couple that I got. Yeah. There The phone number is my personal number. You know, we can communicate. You can call me. You can text me. If I don't answer, it's usually because I'm in the middle. I might be on the phone with the vendor. All those things. I don't suggest leaving a message. If you want to reach me, send me a text message. It never fails. I have the hardest time returning phone calls because, I mean, they come in at all times of the night. I mean, I wake up to messages. I go to sleep with messages. I'm dealing with people from everywhere on different time zones. So I love when the people in California call me and it's, you know, 11 o'clock at night and they forget I'm not that same time zone. So if you don't reach me, just hang up and call me back again. Or send me a text message, because I can text while I'm on the phone with other people. All right, here's the butter beer. I always like to. Nope. Still not close to milkshake. Still not close to milkshake. All right, so here's butter beer. And I always get extra blondes and then brown sugar because these are the most popular colors. So I think I have 3 of these, 3 of the other ones, and 3 of the, what is it? Brown sugar. Sorry. Was that the darkest UN you have? Yes, that is at this price. Now I have, let's see, let's check the inventory, because you got to do that here. Hold on. This is Cafe Chic. I guess my kid's mowing the lawn. Oh no, is it gone? It's $149. It's normally $415. Let's see. All the colors except for honey with chai and British milk tea and oyster grape mix and mocha with cream and tres leches. So let me tell you what's available. That seems to be the easier. This is butter beer. Still more at the manufacturer. What other color did I have on? Root beer. Okay, root beer float is sold out, so it's just what I have. It's the same as this one. It's $149 if it's still in stock. If you have to order from the other one, you're just going to get a percentage off. I got a deal on these, you know, and I don't think she'd probably give me another deal because inventory is low. So it has to be really high for me to get a deal. So I took what I could and that's it. So this one, are they all saying gone? Because on my end, and they could be in somebody's basket. So if you are not going to purchase this, please, 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 please take it out of your basket so someone else can grab it. Oh, it says I only have 1 available now, so sorry. I hope that's true. But after I process the orders, if I have any, how do you do your Tina bump? Oh, it's so simple. I gotta find a clip first. Hold on. Where's my? I usually have tons of them here. Hold on. I have some, but they're too big. Where is my wig that I wore today? Oh, here she is. Oh, it's not there either. Well, oh, here. Okay. The Tina bump. It's also a good way to train your wig. So all you do is put it on your head. And in my opinion only, this is way too flat to my head. This needs some volume. So this needs the blow dryer trick, but I'm not going to do it because it's not mine. All I do is, depending on how much you want off of your forehead, I am sweating, ladies. It is, I don't even want to know what the temperature is up here. My husband's going to, we usually put a window unit in, and I'm right in front of the window, and we can't put it in because it makes too much noise, and it does something with the volume. just clip that little clip right there. Woo! And it will train it to stay back out of your face. Okay, but this to me needs a little bit of volume. It's just too flat to my head. I'm going to give it volume without really giving it permanent volume, but I want you to see I do have Catania. That's one of my... Do you see how when it starts to lift, it just looks a little more natural? And I don't know, maybe it's just me because I love big hair. Yeah, see, she said, I can respond to text so much faster than I can to a phone call. You know, because once I start, oh, you, okay, isn't this a butterbeer? She said I could mess with her wig. Thank you. Well, oh my gosh, it's so warm up here. Sorry, like I said, I had 3 customers right in a row, and everybody gets like 2.5. All right, so she said I could mess with it. It doesn't help that I have the fan on, but so the first thing is you pull that zigzag part out. And just so you guys know, this is a hair you wear brush made for wigs, because somebody said, you're not supposed to use that. And I said, well, I think hair you wear would now. Oh, Tina Michelle. Dadgummit. I did not plug my computer in. But do you see how it all automatically is just looking a little bit more normal? I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I always say it's just too flat to my head. Things like wig wax. I showed ladies this afternoon how to use the wig wax, and they're like, oh my gosh, that makes a huge difference. And the wig wax is by Tressalure, and it smells amazing. Okay. Do you see how it just looks a little bit better? But I know a lot of people are like, well, I don't want big hair. It's not big hair. It just looks weird if it's too flat. Thank ya. And this one, I love the style, but she's a little top heavy. Michelle, you can, but what you're gonna have to do is wait till the end of the show, and not, like I said, no more than 4 wigs to an order, because you know, I value them at what they're worth, not what I paid for them, because if I have to give you your money back, you know, so no more than 4 wigs. Just message me and I can add something to your order, which is never a problem unless it's like one of a kind. And then if it sells before I can change your order, it goes to the next that person. Okay. Yep. There we go. So, all right, so there she is. And she's kind of razor edged. She reminds me of the new one, Santa Monica. But, yeah. And here's the back. It says I have 1 left. I don't know which one it is. Hold on, I'll tell you. I have 1 butterbeer left is what it says. Oh, it says I have 1 root beer float too. But everything else it says is gone. So after I process orders, there's a button. Okay, so there is a button that says notify me when back in stock. Please click that. And so if someone decides they don't want it, as soon as it goes back into inventory, you'll get notified. It's called Cafe Chic. And like I said, it is available in brown sugar sweet cream, butter beer, chocolate with caramel, English toffee, honey with chai, mocha with cream, and sumptuous strawberry at the manufacturer. So you'd have to order from the regular priced one and let the coupon apply. I'm gonna set this one aside so I remember this is the one I jacked with. All right, let's move on to another sale. That was kind of medium. So let's go. My husband told me I need to go through some of these and make them go away. This one, okay, this is a longer one and it's on sale. And I think this is all I have left. It's a longer one with a little bit of a curl to it. It's like $169, I think. And it's like a $476 wig. Okay, so then I must have some more over there because it says I have 11. Yeah, it's on sale for $169. It's really $476. I'll start with, let's see. Did it not? Am I not charging? No, I'm charging. I might have to switch. Hold on. Let's take this one. This is a fast charger. Oops. I hate when I do that. Okay. Come here. Okay. So she's got a little bit more curl in the, because I showed Sienna. This one just has a little bit more and she has more layers. And she is regularly $476 on sale for $169. Let me check the inventory. I've got buttered toast still. I've got dark brown HL, macadamia, mocha maple. All the blondes are gone. And I have a sienna spice. Okay, this is Brooklyn, and this is a belle tress. I like this one. Okay, which color did I say this was? Dark brown HL. So this is the one that always has one random kind of reddish color highlight in it. Let me get this situated. There we go. Question, is root beer float? No, not really, Linda. They're kind of similar. I have a hard time telling them apart. Hey, Terry. Oh, and everyone says Brooklyn makes the best updos. And this, how do you keep the curls in it over time? They're baked into it, so they stay until you put heat on them. So this will need heat, but where it needs heat is on the ends. And so it is a little time consuming just to work with the ends and then, run your flat iron over them or run this little thing over them. But you don't have to do it as often. And I was telling somebody today, the reason why we can't duplicate the curl pattern from the manufacturer, at least with belle tress, she says that they bake them in with metal pipes. So they take the hair fiber and they twirl around all the different, types of and sizes, or not types, sizes, pipes, and then they bake it at whatever temperature. They have a room just for that. And so that's why you can't duplicate it, is because we use pipes. Here's the back. I didn't show the back. Someone's asking. And I was like, well, that makes perfect sense. And that's why she says if you want a curly wig, get a curly wig. If you want a straight wig, get a straight wig. Don't try to interchange them, because once you take this out, you're not going to get it back in. Okay? But yeah, this one. And she just has a really good wave pattern. She frames your face. Very light density, of course. I don't know. Where was this on, wedding day? Can you imagine? How do I order? Yep, hold on. Let me grab my sheet of paper. Where did it go? Mm-mm. Ah! Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Oh, no, we've lost the order site paper. Oh, gosh, here it is. Fell behind my desk. Sorry. We get rid of some of these wigs so I'll have some room again. All right, here's how we order. There is the order site. There is the phone number for texting me. That's how you do it. All right, so that was dark brown HL. I'm going to show you just the colors I have. I knew that the blondes went. Not yet. I forgot. Let me go pull Newport so I remember to do that next. Okay. So I had it. I know I have it in another color. Hold on. Oh, here it is. And then I'll tell you when it's going to restock. But these two will be available right away to purchase. Okay. That was dark brown HL. Let's look at mocha maple. Same wig, different color. Yeah, make sure you go to, thank you, Cheryl, she knows, go to the clearance. I have ladies that literally, I'll put something in clearance and they know almost immediately. I don't know if their shop app notifies them or what. I'm like, how did you even know? I haven't made the, and they're like, we just know. All right, here is your mocha maple. And I did not tighten these, so they're really loose. Hey, Gina. All right. Oh, well, I'm so glad. All right, so this is your mocha maple. And see where, you see that some people tell me it's just too streaky for them. And I'm like, well, I think if you just kind of comb it, the streakiness goes away. You love that color, Shelly. It's so pretty. This is such a cute wig. And I'm going to have to show something short because I haven't showed short. All right, that was mocha maple. That's dark brown. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the red one. Love. This is Brooklyn. So here's, okay, so this is the old red. I know, and I have the new, what replaced it in Newport, so I'll show it. But this is the old red, so it's unrooted. And so any wig is 60% off that in this color. So if you want to know what styles are left in this, just send me a message and sometimes I can screenshot it. Sometimes I can actually forward the entire inventory. It just depends on what kind of phone you have. All right, so here is Brooklyn in Sienna Spice. We are on Brooklyn. Like, look how pretty this is. So that's without a root. And then I'll show you the new red. Here's the back. So cute. And Margaret, yes. And I just say that this, you either love this color or you don't. To me, it looks like a true redhead color. Tina Louise, yep. But I know someone who's a true redhead, and this is her hair exactly. All right, there's that one. It didn't say I had macadamia, but I got one here, so someone may have bought it, but I'm going to show it just in case. No, I have 4 of these. Well, here we go. Jacqueline Smith style, yes, from the Charlie's Angels. Just showing my age. Okay, so here it is in the macadamia. I'm trying not to remove the zigzag part, but alrighty, here it is in macadamia, and I have 4 of these. You're gonna love them. I know, this is so, I love this color. Farrah was my girl. There you go. But yeah, this, I mean, I would, you know, I could wear this, and I mean, you can still pin it up if it bothers you. It is on sale for $169. It's normally $476, so it's a great deal, but it's limited quantities. And I was really surprised I haven't gotten any deals this week, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. The week isn't over, right? And I mean, I always put stuff in the clearance section, especially Beltrust, because I know you girls like that. So there'll always be a Beltrust sale. All right, here's the buttered toast, which I think somebody bought it. But I'm going to show it anyway. And some people, this picks gray. So if you put a color on and it tends to pull gray and you don't like it, don't order this color, because you won't be happy with it. There. Oh, this one. See, this one lays good. So someone's getting, you know, and they also say, you know, when you don't need it down, or if you need it down, if you pull it to the front, it tends to not rub as much. I always say, if you don't need it down, please put it up. I have, which anyone who gets one of these wigs will get one of these, just because anything that's really long, I try to throw a clip in. I love these because they lay flat, and you can, you know, be in your car. Okay, just pull a couple pieces out. And then, of course, in the back, you always need to pull the fibers downward so that you don't see the hard stop in the back. And see, you don't, and I'm not great at updos. Christina, I haven't seen her on, but I understand Christina's been really sick. So, if you're a prayer, pray for Christina, and that she'll be feeling better. But yeah, she does beautiful updos. She's, no, I actually throw these in for free, when you buy a long wig. Hey Terry, this is Brooklyn, and this is the color Buttered Toast. And Missy, same for you. You just asked the same thing. So I normally will throw in a clippy. I think I still have quite a few. I order them off the TikTok shop, so they're reasonable, and it's like a little free gift for you ladies that want the long hair. I just can't do it. You got her in macadamia, yay. So I will, unless I run out, and then I don't. But some things I get quick from TikTok shop, and sometimes it takes a little bit longer. But I love these. Alice says you can get them on, this might be the one Alice gave me off of Amazon. She sent them to me because I was like, I can't do the long hair. All right, that's that one. I'm going to go grab, there's so many sale stuff here. Let's do, I got a couple, I have to get rid of some of the stuff right here. I did Sienna. Let's do this next one. This big pile right here. Mix it. Love this style. So this is going to be kind of a medium to short length. And I took one of these on vacation with me. Loved it. It was easy to wear, but yet it was longer. This is another one that's going to be really reasonable. Yep, Kathy, go ahead and ask a question. Oh, let me do Newport really quick. Thank you so much. Y'all know. Y'all know. But there's no super sale going on in Newport. So it'll just be the regular clearance prices, which I will tell you. This is the wig that did it for me. I love this wig. And it's been sold out for a while at the manufacturer, but it's restocking. So on this one, if I don't have it, if you just message me, I'll do an invoice and you pay for it when it comes in, because I don't want you to pay for something that you don't have. I mean, I know I wouldn't want to. Okay, so I think all the discontinued colors are gone. And so she's normally $446. I have her on sale in the clearance section for $227. I'm trying to get inventory to pull up, but it's not doing that. It's not working. Let me make it reboot here. Hold on. Down. The lawn is getting mowed before he leaves. What a great kid. All right. So here is the new Sienna Spice R. So I showed you the regular one. Here's the new and improved one. I have it in Newport. I have one. Let me see if she's got more. Oh, yes. Okay, so let me add. She still has Sienna. So, there is, if you love the old Sienna Spice, it's still available. So you'll get it for $151.73, which means I have to change this to say Sienna Spice. Usually I just add an R, but she still has them available. Okay, while it's thinking, I'm going to put it on. So this is the new and improved Sienna Spice. You either like it or you don't. So here it is. To me, it looks a lot different. Kathleen, are you on? This one looks even more different than the one you got. And you know, they're handmade, so I mean, I don't think they'll ever, when there's different colors in there, I don't think they're all going to ever be the same. All right, this is Newport. I mean, it's just the perfect wig. It stays out of your face. It's got a little bit of a wave to it. I'm going to add some of these because they're available now at the manufacturer. Yes. Let's see, how many did she say there are? 13. I'll put a couple. Tammy got it in macadamia, yes. And all, let's see. We can get buttered toast. What's really funny is there's one buttercream blonde, which has been discontinued for a while. You can get the new Coolest Ash Brown R. You can get Dark Brown HL. You can get Sienna Spice R, and you can get Triple Chocolate. So I don't have many. And then the rest come August 5th, 15th, and 25th. I know it's weird dates, but let me see. Cheryl, are you on? Look at how different this one looks. So this is Sienna Spice R, and it looks different. Like look at that. I don't remember seeing that in the last one. So I don't know. I'm trying to see if she's on. I don't see her. All right, I'm gonna turn around so you can see the back. Let's see, she's just got a really pretty curl. And I wore her on the beach every day, just pinned up just like this, just to, you know, for the wind blowing, and she was perfect the entire vacation. But yeah, this is the new Sienna Spice R. It's really pretty. I wanted Kathleen, but I don't see her. Kathleen, where are you? Somebody tag Kathleen Ryan on Facebook. Hi, Shelly. Yeah, this is the Newport. This is the wig that won me over. You love that color? Well, it's available now, thank goodness. She's really pretty. And I do have one buttered toast, which I don't know if I put it, well, there's more anyway. So we can add more than one. I hate to show colors and then they're not available. But I can even add a few more of this. Macadamia restocks August 5th. And so does crushed almond. And then milkshake, mocha maple, oyster gray. It's so cute in oyster gray. Are August 15th. And then raw sugar is August 25th. Did I get your question? Maybe not. Let me see. Can you just do it again? I'm sorry. Yep. But yep, triple chocolate. It says there are 4 at the manufacturer, so I can add a couple if we want to roll the dice and make sure they're still there. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you, Joe. See, Joe didn't see it either. It's hard to see them. They go by so fast. Let me throw on buttered toast. And I have this wig in buttered toast and I love it. I'm staring at that because I want to see her question when it comes up. Sometimes I think they filter stuff and we don't ever see it. Here's your butter toast. How long is it? Oh, let me. Hold on. Let me pull up I have to pull up the website because I don't know. I know that sounds silly. I'm like, it's shoulder length. And I'm not being ugly. I just never. I think that piece really needs. I don't know where it needs to go. Okay. Let me get a length on it. Cheryl Sandry said 11 inches. See, I know I have girls on here that they know. They know. I'm doing something to this one because it's. There we go. See, it just needed a little help. There we go. Here's your buttered toast. There's more at the manufacturer, so I'm going to put more. Is the old Sienna Spice is going to be, oh, wait a minute. I almost deleted it. Hold on. So if you want it without the root, you're going to get a great deal. It's $151. So, how do I order? I used to have this pin, but I have so many wigs here, I don't have room for the little stand it was on. Screenshot. Is that considered a brawn? No, the macadamia latte is. This, it's got, to me, it's the coolest ash brown color with this cooler type blonde in it. So it's not considered a blonde at all. Someone just said it looks heavily highlighted. And I kind of agree with that. But yeah, she's so pretty. And it wore really well. I mean, I can still wear them all. Post your question again, but you missed it. Oh no, this is buttered toast, and so if you want the old Sienna Spice, it's $151.73. If you want the new Sienna Spice, it's $227.59. Yep, and this is Newport. I mean, look at that part line. And they all seem to, like, come out just a little bit different. So, hello, Kathy. I'm waiting to see. I'm trying not to miss the question. So if you can post your question again, or if, I don't know where my moderators are. Hello, moderators, where are you? I know, they're supposed to be able. Yes, these will fit up to a 23, absolutely. Do I ship to Canada? I can, Lucy, but we have to do it a little bit different. You will still get an invoice from Shopify, but you have to go to the order site and in the bottom right hand corner, open a chat and just say, can you ship to Canada? And I'll get that chat and I'll open it and I'll respond to you. It's about $30. I did hear rates are going up again. I don't know when that goes into effect. But I've shipped to Canada before. I've shipped to the UK. I shipped to Sweden. I shipped to Germany. Everywhere. Everywhere. But you can't order through the website on your own. I have to do it for you. The only way you could do it yourself is, and I guess I could adjust it later, or you apply it towards your shipping. Tell them you're going to pick it up in the store. So the only problem with that is you're going to get charged taxes. But I can apply that towards your shipping. And that way, yeah, we could do it that way. Because that way you don't miss out on a good sale. $227.59 for Mocha Maple. Just say you're going to pick it up in the store. You're going to get charged taxes. But I can turn around and take those taxes and apply it to your shipping cost. All right, here's another. Let's go on to another special. I don't think I've missed any more questions. I'm looking. All right, this is a medium length one I would consider. This is Venetia. It's spelled Venezia, Venezia. It's normally for something. I can't remember exactly. Hold on. And unfortunately, this wig is going away. So if you love this, you need to buy it now. And I don't know why it's going away because it's really pretty. This is raw sugar. It's normally $416. You're getting it for $140. Did you ever find your... Okay. You know, I did, and now I don't know what to do with it again. Actually, I had a whole bunch of them. I found a whole stack of them. We can do that one next. Question from Kathy. Did you ever... Oh, wait. So, a 23 in one. So should you order a... Yeah, and the other thing I need to do... Maybe I need to do... I might have to waive your taxes because, yeah, I'm going to figure it out. We may have to set you up an account and I might need to waive the taxes because you're not really picking it up in the store and I don't want to pay, you know, those. We'll figure it out. We'll find a way. I got to figure it out. But for now, I'll eat the cost of the income tax because I have to file that. All right, let's go on to Venezia. This is, no, it's not going to fit my head that way. I have a whole stack of Fortes. I couldn't believe it. I do. I forgot they were going to be a special. I don't even think I announced them as a special, so let me work on that. Let me pull them over there. All right, here's Venezia. And the first time I've tried everything on, but then you forget what it looks like, and then you try it on again, you're like, oh, I remember that one. And this one is so pretty, and I really don't know why she's discontent. And I'm trying to get it so it's not a face flopper. There we go. Look how cute this is. So it's a little bit of a bang, but it's not offensive, and she does swoop nicely. So you don't have to wear the bang if you don't want to, but look how cute this is. Isn't this so pretty? And for $149, and I have all the good colors. All the good colors. So I have it in macadamia, I have it in raw sugar, I have it in milkshake. I got them all, and I can still get more. I say that, but I probably should check. Oh, inventory's starting to get a little bit low. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. All right, so if you want this one, she's only $149. Look at how darling she is. And she doesn't flip under. She's supposed to kind of flip both ways, and that's what I noticed about her. Like everyone I tried on, some went under, some went over. Oh, now you know what happened? I missed everything. Yes, this is raw sugar. Oh, can I show how to adjust larger? Absolutely. Because I try to put them back in manufacturer position before I mail them out if I've tried them on, but sometimes I forget. And so you'll go to put it on, you'll be like, oh my God, that's too tight, it doesn't fit me. But yeah, I'll show here just a second. So yeah, look at this. Such a cute, and love this color, love the color. So to make these larger, we have lots of new wig wearers on here. Here's your Velcro. If you're really large-headed, you don't even have to, you can cut this off. And I'll tell you what to do with it if you do cut it off. So you can take it off and then put it on your head. Now see, if I do that, look at, I mean, it's going every which way. It doesn't sit properly, but look how much room you can get in there. And that's why we say you can fit up to a 23, okay? All right, so if you do that and it's still too tight on you, and I learned this in Hair You Wear school. Okay, I gotta get it so you guys can see. So here's your Velcro. You pull this as far as you can and you cut it with a pair of scissors because you know it's too tight. And then you go to the outer edge. Okay, so here's your outer edge. I'm gonna flip it over, and you can see all the wefts of hair. So each line of hair is considered a weft. So you go probably up 3 wefts, and between the 3rd and the 4th weft, you're gonna cut it. And don't freak out. I freaked out. I was like, why are we cutting our wigs? She said, because you're gonna learn how to make them bigger. So you just pull your hair, the hair out of the way, which I'm trying to do. So bear with me here. Okay, so this is just fabric, and you're gonna cut that right there. And you do it on both sides in the same spot. That's gonna make this up to about a ½ an inch bigger. Then, you know, if you want, you don't have to. You can just take this that you've cut off and stitch it on either side of the cut, and it'll give it even more stretch. So don't be afraid when you do it. And you can do, if it's still too big on you, they taught us that you just take 3 wefts at a time in this stitcher, and you just stitch it here and come up on the 3rd one, and you can actually make your cap smaller. So, I did that school. last March, not this past March, the March before, I went to Hair You Wear School. I spent 3 days with their education, just learning new different stuff, how to curl, how to, they let me cut, but it was okay because it wasn't on a person, it was on a dummy head. But since I'm not a hairdresser and I don't have a license, I can't technically cut hair, even wig hair, on a person. Okay, so cutting bangs is super, super easy. Now I can't cut on anybody. I can cut on myself. And even that I don't think I'm supposed to do, but I mean, and I do have, my competition will turn me in for that, so I don't cut ever because somebody got turned in for that and it was a huge nightmare, and it was a competitor, and so it wasn't me, it wasn't even anybody that I knew, but I did hear about it, and I was like, they'll go to no lengths to get you shut down. And she had to prove, thank goodness she had cameras in her shop, and she cut it on a dummy head, and you can do that. Okay, so to cut bangs, you make a triangle. You decide you want a heavy bang or a light bang. So I would say a light bang. So you're going to pin this back. I'm just going to stick this in here like this. And then you get another triangle. So and of course, you know, I'm going to just do it quickly because I don't. And I think the messier it is, it just looks more natural. And I missed that complete. Okay. So you're going to make, and you can kind of see how it's going to lay. Is that good enough? And then, of course, you're going to pin all of this back, and you're going to pin all of this back. And then you're going to take just this little piece right here, and you're going to comb it nice and straight, and then you're going to give it one twist only. Okay, and then you're going to hold it. Now, I always say cut at the bridge of your nose because that's, you've twisted it, so it's going to be a little bit longer than, anyway, because when you untwist it, it'll shrink up. So, and you never, don't ever cut your wig straight across. And I can tell you from experience, you'll ruin it because you have to point cut. And when I mean point cut, you just take your scissors with the point and you cut into this part right here. You're just going to cut. And then you let it go, and it will be shorter and lay properly. And I always say start long. You can always shorten it if it's too long, but you can never add back. And I can tell you, I learned from experience because I got it was not an expensive wig. It was a hairdo. It was called layered something, bob, I don't know. And it had bangs, but they were too low on me. And so I just grabbed them. And I thought, okay, I've done this before. And I grabbed them, and I thought, okay, I want them to hit right about here. And I went snip, 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 snip. And it was nice and straight. And then they all flipped up like this. And it didn't matter what I did. I put heat on them. I couldn't get that flip out of it. I couldn't get the flip out of it. It was just a huge mess. And I'm pretty sure I still have the wig, but it just sits in a drawer somewhere. So always point cut. Like I've talked about cutting my feathered bob, and I know when I cut it, I have to point cut it. And just make sure if you take it to someone, just make sure they really know how to work on a wig, because I would hate for you to call me and say, well, I took it to the hairdresser and she cut my bangs too short, because you can't add to it. So make sure they know what they're doing. They may say they know, but you watch them. Make sure they twist it. Make sure they cut low. Make sure they point cut. Oh, they got tired of me on Instagram and they shut me off. You can only be on for so long. So it must be after 7. Oh my gosh, ladies, it's 8 o'clock. Look at that. What, now we're past my time and I've never even looked. Okay, so that's how you do that. We're going to keep going though. You know, because I have been chatting and teaching instead of showing wigs. So let's keep going. Sorry. But, you know, there's 500 people watching. So apparently you forgot about it too. Okay, here it is, the same wig. Let's look at the colors. Buttered toast. Okay. Okay, perfect. That is perfect. And just, you know, if I don't get to you tonight, I'll get to you sometime tomorrow. Or you'll go to bed and you'll wake up to a message. It just depends. Okay, here it is. Same exact wig, buttered toast. I mean, these are too good not to show you all the colors. I won't adjust each one though. See, now this one looks, you gotta do that. Oh, thanks, Gina. I mean, the name, again, Venetia. V-E-N, V like Victor, E-N-E, V-E-N-E-Z-I-A, Venetia. It's an Italian city. Yeah, I love this one. And here is buttered toast. But see how they all look just a little bit different? But if not, we'd all be wearing the exact same hair. Okay, here you go. And it may be just, you know, it needs to be parted better, but look at this. How cute is this? And this is the buttered toast. So it is definitely a cooler tone wig. So if you don't do well with cool tones, don't. And like I said, clearance is non-refundable, not returnable, all sales final. When you spend your, macadamia is sold out. Hold on. It doesn't need to be, so I can add more because there's more at the manufacturer. So I'll add some. Just know it will have, I'll get it. Usually it takes me almost a week. So if I order tomorrow, I'll have it on like Tuesday of next week. That was buttered toast. Yeah, because I need to keep me one. I need to keep, oh, this is raw sugar. I don't want to show the same color. I may be down to just a few. But like I said, there's 15 buttered toasts, there's 7 caramel blondes, there's 10 coolest ash brown, 14 crushed almond, 25 macadamia, there's 17. I may just buy the rest of them. All right, here is crushed almond. So this is the brightest of the blondes in the City collection. Oh yeah, this is definitely, who is that? Shelly. Yeah, it's definitely, the City collection is the lightest of all of her collections, I think. All right, here is your, yeah, Shelly, you would like this one. I mean, and for $149, come on. You can't even get your own hair done for $149. My daughter pays like almost $200 a month to get her hair done. It's expensive. You got the milkshake. This, oh, that's Erin. Erin, this is Venetia. And it is on sale for $149. So pretty. I mean, and you see, you just have to mess with it and make it your own. I have so many ladies that they're like, and I'm like, put it back on your head. Just go in the mirror and just start messing with it and make it your own. You know? I mean, the style, I mean, I know it has a style already in it, but, you know, someone's like, well, I ear tuck. Well, then ear tuck it. Ear tuck it. You know? They're like, I don't like it flipped up. Okay. Flip it down. You know, oh, I don't like these little dipsy-doos. Okay, once you know you're good with it, just take your flat iron and take your dipsy-do out. It's what you make of it. So I always, And like today, when Kathy was here and she was trying stuff on, I said, I just want you to sit here and mess with it for a little while. I said, we're talking, you just look in the mirror and mess with it. And the more she messed with it, there's more at the manufacturer. Does it show no caramel blonde in the inventory? Because I can get more. At this rate, I may have to wipe her out. Yeah, it says I have 2. I should have Sienna Spice. If I don't, there's more at the manufacturer. So, and it's the old red, not the new rooted one. It's the old red. Let's keep looking at colors. There's another crushed almond, another crushed almond, and I'm pretty sure I have a stack of these somewhere else too. Raw sugar. Oh, here's the new rooted brown. Okay, so Coolest Ash Brown, it is going away, and it's coming back as Coolest Ash Brown R, which means it has a root in it, and it's very subtle. It's very subtle. Look at that part line. All right, let's throw her on. I don't know. So again, exact same style, Venetia. I mean, look at that. Who wouldn't believe that? I'm going to show you the lack of dark knotting, okay? So there it is. You do not see any knots, and that's usually an issue with dark wigs, is that you see the knots, and you don't. Not on a luxury wig, you won't. All right, so this is Coolest Ash Brown R. Look at that. And that, I'm telling you, that root really makes a whole difference in a wig. And I didn't mind Coolest Ash Brown. But yep, there she is. Grab her. Milkshake, there's still 19, so, you know, I think I've added some more already. So just remember, if you don't get a confirmation number tonight of a shipping, that means I had to order your wig. We box everything up the same night. So just know that that will happen. I'm going to go find Forte. I may not find it in all the colors that I have in the sale, but I'll pull at least 1 or 2. It's over here. And it was underneath the perlas, and I guess that's why I didn't know. Let's do... Let me just do 2. Because whatever is listed as being available at this price is what I have. Because I did this one from the invoice. Let's see. And they were stacked underneath the perlas, and that's why I didn't see it. It says I have 7. And she is normally $716. You're getting her for $219. I'm going to show you her in the color. I have 2 colors here. Chocolate, buttercream, but I have Coolest Dark Brown, Peanut Butter Chocolate, and Autumn Spice. What's this one? That's peanut butter. So I did sell all the blondes. The Butterbeer is gone. Sparkling Champagne is gone. Hold on, I'm trying. I don't know what I did. Okay. All right, this is the color chocolate buttercream. And then I'm going to probably have to get off because if I want help, the paid help has to go to bed at 9 o'clock. How do you order, Nancy? Hold on, I'll hold up my little sign here in just a second. Yeah. People get in there and they see it, and like I said, after I fill orders, if there's still some left, I'll put them back in. So click that button that says notify me when back in stock. All right, she's hand tied. This is longer. See, I can't even keep all these styles straight, ladies. So here's for it. Very light density. Whoa, very light density. It's made with the Luxe fibers, though. Let's see. There we go. All right, so this is the color Chocolate Buttercream, which is absolutely stunning. All right, and I said I was going to show the sign. There we go. There's your order site. Terry, you're throwing me off. You had been watching on the talk, and now you're on the book. She's my Texas Terry. That's what I call her. She's from Texas, but she's really a New York girl like I am. So I love that. All right, so here you go. Yeah, this is pretty long. Okay, but there are 2, 4, 6, 7 available, and you're gonna get it for $219, and it's normally $700. And where in New York? I grew up 60 miles north of New York City, so it's a town. It's bigger now than when I lived there. Newburgh. My husband's from a little town in Ulster County called Walk Hill. So that's, yeah, I'm a New York girl. I said, what did they say? You can take the girl out of New York, but you can't take the New York out of the girl. Though people say I don't sound like I'm from New York anymore. This is Forte, Forte. And I just so happen to have the peanut butter chocolate one here. Forte. And I'm sorry about the fan, but it's hot up here. Like, and this is the only room that's hot. The whole rest of the upstairs is just as cool as can be. I think it's just because it's above the garage. Yes, near West Point. That wasn't very far from us. Yeah. I don't know how far that was. That's like across the river. Gosh, it's been so long. I probably wouldn't even recognize. I haven't been home since we left. 20. We've been here 20. Well, my daughter was 4, and she's gonna be 34, so 30 years. I went home once. Husband stationed there. Oh, how cool! Okay, so fun fact about West Point. My grandpa was a chef there at West Point. Many, 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 many years ago. He's been gone a long time. All right, chocolate peanut butter. Oh, you want to learn how to measure it? We can do that next, sure. Not with a wig on, though. And my measurements are normally 19 1/4 when I don't have a wig grip on. But with a wig grip, it brings it up to 20 1/4. So just wearing a wig grip, if your wig feels a little loose and you don't have a wig grip on, put a wig grip on and it'll tighten it up, make it feel tighter. Okay, this is your chocolate peanut butter. I'm trying to look in the mirrors just to kind of see, or the cameras to see that the colors look the same as what I'm seeing, and they are. Okay, that was your chocolate peanut butter. So let me pop this off. I'm going to show you how to measure your head. Most wigs will fit up to a 23. Ellen Villa tends to run a little bit small. So, can you change the part? Yes, you can. That's full mono. So either get a piece of string or a tape measure of some sort. I always put my fingernail on my 0. Pull it across. You put it at the nape of your neck and not down here. So right where your neck bends. I always say, just like that. Come up on either side of your ear. And I'm gonna, oh, just smack myself in the head. Oh, I took my finger off the 0. Dadgummit. Okay. And then you just kind of figure out where it is. And I'm 20. I don't know, you can see it, 20 1/4. There you go. And there's other measurements too. There's front hairline right here to the back of your nape, and then there is also ear to ear. Okay. Oh yeah, Cheryl. Yeah, that doesn't last long, but I'll go through inventory tonight, and if there's any more, so make sure you click that button that says notify me when available again, and I will put it in, because sometimes people want it and they buy it, but then they change their mind before I ship it out, and I take it out, but I always forget to add it back into inventory. So, okay, I'm going to put some hair on, and we're going to end this. I want to go longer, but I need to stop. See, it's amazing. Ladies that know me, like, I'm not flinching. I'm not in, I mean, I'm achy, but I can do a show. Oh, look at that. That's what I tell people. When you get a shorty, I want you to see, and I shake all my shorties really hard. And when you put it on, this is what I want you to see. And I know people are like, oh, but why? And I said, because that's what you're supposed to do. And then you don't want to comb it out. You don't want to make it look perfect. You want it to look a little bit messy, but yet have a style. Look at that. See, and this is Williamsburg. And she's so cute. And I'm trying to replace my Santander, so here we go. So if anybody wants these, we showed these at the beginning of the show. They're in the clearance section. They're not as low as, doorbusters, but, you're getting a good deal. No, Napoli, Park Avenue, or Manhattan. I have all three of those. You want to see them real quick? Alicia, do you want to see them? Napoli, Park Avenue, and Manhattan. See, I'm a sucker for you ladies. Not to mention, I love to try wigs on just as much as you guys love seeing them. Manhattan, Napoli, and I've already forgot the other one. Let me come back real quick. Napoli, Manhattan, Park Avenue. I have got to get some of this cleared out of here. I know, and where's my peak? Show it in Sienna Spice R. How about that? Oh, see the floor is warm. Like the box is warm. Okay, let's do it really quick. Really quick. The one I just had on my head was Williamsburg. Someone wants to see Manhattan, so you're going to see Manhattan. All I have color to show is Sienna Spice, so let me show that really quick. Oh, Sienna, I'm going to show it in colors I don't even have. Don't have those, but they might be available. We can check. Here is Park Avenue, which, this one is really cute too. This is Sienna Spice. Wait, this isn't Park Avenue. This is Manhattan. So here's your Manhattan. Okay, may not look how cute this is. Oh my gosh. Julie, you're killing me. Manhattan. Okay, so Manhattan is restocking. It's in the process. Every color is available except for crushed almond and oyster gray and the new Sienna Spice. Inventory is low though. And triple chocolate. That's a -2. So you might, dark brown HL, there's 33 of them, so you can go ahead and order that one. The dark brown HL. right? That's 33, so you're good. All right, so this is your Manhattan. This is so pretty, and it's not too long. Mocha Maple, there's 8. Okay. Raw Sugar, there's 2 more coming on the 15th, which is, what, next week? So you can go ahead and order, and I'll get you on the back order list. Means you'll get them, because once they restock, they're fair game. Hold on. I'm gonna put that on the floor. Pull Manhattan. You'll want to buy one from the clearance section unless you don't think you want to keep it, or you just, because in the clearance section, you will get it for $227. It's normally $446. Let's look at Napoli really quick. Now, Napoli I happen to have here in macadamia. We're going fast. I know my husband's probably like, if she thinks she's going to get help tonight, she better hurry up. All right, so here's Napoli. All right, let's look it up. And then I'm getting off. I didn't even realize, I thought it was like just now 7 o'clock. See, we're just having so much fun. Napoli is on sale for $212.89. No, take that. It's being stubborn. I want to check stock. Okay. Put it on my head. Well, inventory is coming up, maybe. At the manufacturer. All right, here's your Napoli. Oh, this is an easy style to maintain too, ladies. Not a lot of, no particular curl pattern. All right, well, I don't know what, let me wait. I'm waiting for, whoa, what was that? Hold on. It's doing strange stuff. And you want a Napoli? Let me tell you what colors, make sure all colors are. It doesn't want to work because I'm rushing it. Oh, here we go. Napoli. Oh, yeah, 52 at the manufacturer. So you can order Napoli. She'll be on sale for $212.89. This is cute. So all colors are available in Napoli, and all the colors will be, oh, excuse me, all colors will be $212.89. This is macadamia latte, so it's here and ready to go. Napoli. Miss Shameless, that was Napoli. I started with Manhattan. That's Napoli. Now I'm going to do Park Avenue. I know. See, I showed other vendors and we didn't get to have as much Bell Trust time. So tomorrow is on TikTok only. TikTok and YouTube. So all the other platforms can come over to the talk and watch tomorrow night. It will be super fun. I think I'll just do Bell Trust because I didn't get much of Bell Trust in tonight. And I need to get rid of some of this. This does not come in a salt and pepper. The closest you're going to get is oyster gray, and it's got more salt than pepper. All right, somebody wanted to see Park Avenue. This is in the new Sienna Spice. Oh, this is fun too. She's kind of got a little bit of wave. You love, me too. Okay, so we'll do more Bell Trust tomorrow. Okay, so this is Park Avenue, so this is where we're ending. So let me check inventory so I can tell you. Okay, so Park Avenue restocks. There's Butter Toast, there's Coolest Ash Brown R. There is Macadamia Latte. There's Mocha Maple. There's Sienna Spice R. Crushed Almond and Dark Brown HL restock on the 15th of the month. Milkshake on August 25th. Oyster Gray, 10.5 along with triple chocolate. Okay. And what is the price on Park Avenue? I didn't do that. Sorry. See, we did education and all that, and then we didn't get to do all the other good stuff. 227. So it's 227. Look at that. I love those waves. See, I forget what we have and how cute they are. Yes. Okay. Okay, Julie, Catania tomorrow. I promise. I love it. I don't have it in the oyster gray. I can show you what oyster gray looks like. Hold on. Let me show you an oyster gray. I know I have one. So when you're asking for the salt and pepper in the city collection, or any Belle Trust for that matter, this is oyster gray. And it does have other colors in it, as you can see, but from a distance it's more salt than pepper. That one looks all like yes, but Madison is shorter. Definitely shorter. Beckham, I did Beckham at the beginning of the show, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah. All right, guys, I'm getting off of here because, 4.5 hours is a long, no. Yeah, 4.5 hours is a long time. All right, guys, as always, I love being on here with you guys. I feel like we're all sisters and we're just having good girl time, except for the couple creeps that come through. Well, thank you. I do love the Tarte foundation. It covers all the flaws, including the circles under my eyes. All right, guys, it's been fun as always, and I will see you tomorrow on The Talk at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a good night.